find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Oh, hello there, everybody. Back in from out in the garden. Phone about ran dead on me out there. I got down to 7%. I don't know what that pop-up that said Hammy was going live. I got a notification for a live stream he did a month ago. I don't know what that was about. Anyway, if anyone is interested, I'll be putting the link in the chat. Not necessary to come up if you do not want to, just in case anybody's interested and has anything to say. So tonight I'm going to be smoking on some of this V& Kush sugar wax and some purple Pennywise. I'm going to start off with me a bong of the purple Pennywise, I think. No, it was weird. I got in here and I looked at it and it said streamed 1 month ago, but it's just like added like a few minutes ago. That was weird. Weird to me. I don't know. So that's what I just found it weird. So let me go to if anyone is interested in coming up, they are welcome. Small quirk. Yeah, I'd say a month late on the notification's a pretty big quirk. Oh, God. Oh, what am I doing? I like rock and roll, magical. I like classic rock, current rock and roll, classic metal, some current metal. All right, Dave. Pretty much anything that's called rock and roll, I'll like. Rockabilly, I like. Some of what they call punk these days doesn't fall into what I would call punk. It's much more pop. And what I consider punk music I liked was like Sex Pistols and Misfits and stuff like that. I got a freak on my back, man. He won't lay off. You see all them holes picked in my vest? Yeah, those are from him. From him sitting on my shoulder, from him sitting on the chair, whatever. He picks at those holes and makes them worse and worse and worse. I don't know what he's after right now. He's a good bird when he wants to be. Oh, God, yeah, Dave's garden is. Do-de-do, 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 do-de-do. Yeah, where I had that my mini bell peppers sitting up on that chair outside, I'm about to transplant them into the raised garden too. I'm going to transplant tomatoes there, probably my jalapenos too. I know. I just don't want to invest in the equipment. That's all. I'd put up another light out in my greenhouse and grow all winter in there, but I I have a storage room out here too where it never gets below freezing. I could put up a tent in there without even a problem. But I think I want to roll me one. Check out my new mask I got. Got me a dinosaur face mask. Hello, pretty bird. I lost my one with the big teeth smile on it, but maybe it's in my dirty laundry over there. Maybe I just didn't find it and it's in there and I need to wash it. It did smell really bad, like a spicy mustard. Like I had spicy mustard in my mustache when I put it on once. What was I after? For the life of me, that fucking crappy old 6 frames per second thing would focus better on a bud when I held it up. This thing does not do close focus well. See, it won't. I cannot get it to fucking focus on the bud instead of out here at me. Purple Pennywise. That was a pretty fancy ending, huh? Yeah, it wouldn't. I've tried that and it doesn't focus anyway on for me. It is a cheap camera. All in all, it's a $19 camera. So I mean, it's like it won't focus up close no matter. It's trying. It's trying. No, see, it won't do nothing up close. It's just like a set focal distance. It's like out here it does okay. Today is Neo's birthday. Happy birthday to Neo. He said he was going to stream some today for his birthday, or Mother Nature might have been setting up to stream for Neo's birthday. I don't know, but I haven't seen either one of them streaming yet today, so I'm still expecting a Neo birthday stream. My fingers are dancing. Maybe they're fighting. I'm a dork. I know I am. But I love myself anyway, even if I am a dork. No, 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 no. Ow, 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 no, ow. Are you jealous of me singing or what? What the hell's going on? I don't know what my bird's freaking out about. Well, because the sun's getting low. All the outdoor birds are coming in to roost at their nests, and he likes hollering at them as they come in. That's pretty much what it is. I embarrass my kids sometimes, though. Even if I love myself, I embarrass my kids some. Woohoo! Where's my pointer? Happy 420 somewhere.
This is the captain speaking.
Smoke them if you got them. I gotta crumble mine up yet. I can't roll one yet. Yeah, smoke them if you got them, everybody. 420. Happy 420. It's 420 like in Hawaii, I think. I think that's where it's 420. It's 420 off the east coast of Alaska. Or the west coast of Alaska. I'm a retard. There is no east coast of Alaska. I'm a retard. Yes, indeed. Happy 420, everybody. My clock says it. And it's by. God, I can't roll fast. I'll put my comments back up. I got shit all paused. Put the comments back up so I can see. Maybe I need some scissors to cut it up. Don't cut my fingertip off, please, no. Please don't cut my fingertip off. It would hurt worse than rolling up a seed and smoking it. It isn't that important to get it cut down that fine. If you smoke a seed, you might cough. But if you cut your fingertip off, it'll be gone. I have been into Canada on the West Coast. I have been down into Baja California on the West Coast. The furthest east I've ever been is Memphis, Tennessee. Good day, Kiwi. Yeah, the furthest east I've ever been is Memphis, Tennessee. I would like to travel and see sites further, like the Niagara Falls, and I'd like to. No, I was talking about cutting my fingertip off with my little scissors would hurt worse than smoking a seed. That's what I was talking about, getting hurt. Because my scissors are itty bitty. Wee woo! Why are you being a loudmouth, man? You just being jealous of me whistling? Locally sourced. That's the name of the song, I take it. Ba do ba de. Hello, no. How's it going? Going for the doobie right now. Going to do some dabs in a little bit. Yeah, you only missed 420 by a couple of minutes, but so did I. I hit the buzzer for it, but I didn't have anything ready to smoke. So I had a foul as well. No. Trying to get this curled up here. I like to keep my hands over the tray because I like to roll them square so the ends are kind of open. Now that came out a little crooked. Not too bad. Crooked up on the top tip. Hiding on that side. Hell yeah, let's get hooted. There he is. He's my bird. He's my bird. What do you got to say, Blue? Want to give me another kiss? Oh, thank you. I know I'm a pretty bird. So are you. What kind of bird are you? What kind of bird are you? Are you a little blue turkey? He's a little blue turkey. Saffy's a baby chicken, huh? Saffy a baby chicken? What's he doing over there? He's out. You see the baby chicken? He's out playing. Right on. Yeah, my daughter has a cockatiel that's the standard color because it's got like a white face with orange dots on its cheeks. She calls it Pikachu. It looks pretty cool. You got a special rooster? Yeah. Too bad the fire's going to run you off. Sometimes he likes to get stoned with me, but he doesn't like a direct smoke. He doesn't like to feel like he's in a forest fire. but he likes to be in the room and get all faded all the same. A seagull. Oh, oh. Yeah, he'll get faded at times, yeah. Me and him like to roll his cage out on the front porch, sit out there and get faded. Right on. Right on. Yeah, me and the bluebird like to sit out on the. I like wheeling his cage out on the front porch. Me and him will sit out there and get faded, and he'll just fucking scream at the birds out there. Now it's going to scare him off again because I got to light it again. I let it go out while I was messing with him. This is a weird song to me. I can't hardly stand it. It's called Going Higher, but it just... That's cool, Kiwi. Yeah, they'll do that here too, out at the lake. We have seagulls at our lake, especially in the summertime. Feel like a monster. Feel like a monster. They all sound like feel like a monster to me. Didn't it reminds me of 3 Days Grace, but it's not. It's called, the band is On Lap. Reminds me of 3 Days Grace though. Tonight. I need to close up the purple Pennywise I have in here so it doesn't get too dry. Although I like rolling joints, so a little drier than not straight off the bud is kind of okay. Straight out of the bag is a little moist to break up with fingers. And I like doing that, even though I have a grinder. Cheers, everybody.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing. Disturbing.
Oh yeah, but I don't mean extreme dry. I just mean drier than what it comes out of the package at. It's good for breaking it up to get all the little stems out. I can break it with my fingers and get all the tiny little stems out. That's what I like to do. They don't have no stems in a joint. Oh, maybe a dab in a minute. What happened to my rolling papers? I lost them. I just rolled this dude, so was that a Peter? Probably fell down behind shit. You have to get a new pack out or something. Oh, what was that? I need to bring my good desk in. I don't like stretching this arm way out here when it's riding on the glass desktop like that. I have it stretched to where it's sticking straight out almost so it can be out here by my head. So I can sit back and not be near anything. I'd like to turn up the sensitivity of my mic without getting the hiss in the background, but I think I'm going to have to turn off my fan and stuff to do that. And it's just fucking hot. Go into here and back some more stuff back off. As long as I can be heard, I can, right now I can go in here and I can turn this up so that my mic pushes more in the software itself, in the StreamYard software itself. Maybe it gets less hiss that way. I'm not sure. I hear my bird. Cluck. I like this song. God, the bird shit, man. The trick is to just leave it where it is till it dries, and then you can knock it off on the floor and sweep it up. But you don't want to leave it too long till it gets dusty. What's up, Sam?
What up, man? Figured I'd come up and roll run and smoke with you.
Right on, Kiwi. Yeah, this music all comes from the YouTube music library.
Not bad.
The stuff you can download and use it for free.
Hey, what's up, Kiwi?
My daughter, she had one of these rubber covers for it's for like a clipper lighter, and she had it on like plastic ones, but it's a cool one with a pot leaf on it and green and black. And she had well, first she had one with mushrooms on it, and that was on her plastic lighters. It was a cool pink and orange mushroom cover. And then she went and got like a rose gold lighter. She lost that one, which had the mushrooms on it. Then she went and got her one like my clipper, which is a metal clipper, like a keeper, you know. And she bought that rose gold colored one with this pot leaf thing on it. Then she saw my pot leaf green and black lighter, and she says, "Oh, this goes much better with yours." She put it on mine and left it on there, and went and found her mushroom one and put it on her rose gold colored one.
Oh, there you go.
Hell yeah!
I got one of the metal clippers somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Yep, right on.
Dead though. Oh man, not quite.
Not quite. Yeah, I like clippers. I wish these metal clippers had an adjuster on them.
I actually have one on mine.
Do you? You know
Yeah.
what? I never even thought about that. Not mine. It just has just a fill valve.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, those things are a pain in the ass to fill.
Oh yeah. I kind of like this brand, the Blink butane. It seems very easy to use and clean to me. And with this lighter, I don't have to pull any of those stupid adapters out of the top either. Oh, yeah. That's delicious. I wish I went to the weed store. I wish they would have had some shatter, but they told me that because they opened their other side, which is recreational, they said the recreational side sold all their shatter out.
That's bullshit,
I'm like,
man.
yeah, I'm like, motherfucker, I'm more important than them.
They make more money selling it to them.
They do, because there's like limits, caps they can put on their prices. I think for the medical shit. I think they can charge whatever they want on the rec side.
That's crazy.
I know that now, if you are on Medicaid, you can get your medical card for half the price. It's
That's
crazy,
not.
huh? I mean, that's it's not doesn't bring any money out of Medicaid. You don't get your weed paid for or anything, you know. But still, being half price for your card is nice.
That
Before it was
is
like,
no. That is absolutely 100% one step closer to insurance companies covering medical marijuana. That's
yep,
awesome. Awesome.
yep. And honestly, if that's what you're using to deal with pain rather than going to a pain clinic and getting pills, you're doing good. And they might ought to think about fucking helping you out.
But I gotta admit, the marijuana does not help as much as the opiates, but
No,
the after effects of the opiates aren't worth taking them.
yeah, they're harmful. They are fucking harmful. And they're addictive, bad. Addictive way worse than pot is. Pot is addictive in a psychological, wimpy psychological kind of way. It's kind of like being addicted to cigarettes. You're going to live if you don't get them, you know? opiates can be a fucking drag to come off of when you say they give you opiates for 2 years to help your pain, and then say, "Well, you're out of opiates, buddy. What are you
I,
gonna do? You're gonna go find heroin?
I was
You're
on
gonna
them
go
just
find
over.
opium?"
I was on them just over 6 years, man, and it was
Yeah,
crazy. They were giving me pills, fentanyl patches, downers, all at the same time.
that's crazy to me. That's crazy.
Back after I brought a few of my neighbor's mini ponies.
He's starting his own soil business. Don't tell his neighbor.
Okay. What up? No, no. Magical Garden? What's
I
up?
need to go. I think I need to go buy me a whole bunch of little burlap sacks, pack
You
up
got,
some of my horse shit, and sell it online as artisanal fertilizer.
you got to get a
Mix it
label.
mix it 50-50 with cocoa and like or something like that.
There you
Artisanal
go.
artisanal fertilized soil.
Well, you get the horse shit free, and you got to buy the cocoa. For every bag of cocoa you use, you could mix it into two bags with horse shit. So so one bag for the same price you get the cocoa, and you're doubling your money.
Yeah, hell yeah. Or because I called it artisanal, sell it for 3 or 4 times.
Ooh. I used a big word. Give me more money.
Oh yeah, exactly. Check that. I like this girl's tattoo.
Oh,
She's got nice eyes too. I
no,
think
no,
so.
no, no's got button issues. Is it his mushroom day? Is it his birthday? Or
It
was
is.
that? Or was
It
that
is Neo's birthday.
Neo? Okay, happy birthday, Neo.
I've been watching for. He said he was going to stream, or maybe Mother Nature would start a stream for his birthday stream. I've
Cool.
been watching for him, but I haven't seen him at all.
Yeah, I haven't talked to her in a couple of days. I don't know what she's been up to.
I'm kind of worried about Neo because I would think if he isn't going to, he would pop up here.
Neo. Last thing I saw Mother Nature was a couple of days ago. She did a stream with Native Grammy out on the mountain chilling.
Yeah, I saw that too. Now, this is in a rock playlist. I don't know if I'd call it rock.
No.
I mean, it does have guitars.
No, that's rap. That's soft rap.
I agree.
No, talking about Neo 61 today. He's an old fucker. Why, boy, let me tell you, back in my day. Oh,
Yeah.
that line usually works better when I have the full beard because it's all gray. But yeah, I got a full head of brown hair, and a full face full of gray beard most of the time. It's insane. I don't understand it.
What the hell is wrong with my playlist? It's turned into something different.
No, that's mean. Nino's got hair.
I like this play. I'm gonna have to delete that other playlist. It gets a little too poppy for my taste.
Oh, I guess Gorilla Growers Live deals over there right now.
Ah, okay. That's cool.
He's got to do some shit for his wife. Yeah, I got to get some shit done too. But like I said, I just wanted to come up, smoke a joint with you, see how you been.
Right on.
Ooh, and that was good timing. Just as I said that and then took a hit, out of the corner of my eye, I saw my lights in my grow room coming on. That was killer timing.
Hell yeah.
You just see that flash at the bottom of the door when the lights come on. I'm like, oh, there it goes.
Oh. Oh, that's good. I needed that.
Well, you take it easy, Bugsy. Happy Easter and all.
Good one, Dogtown. Yep, happy Easter.
Cheers, everyone.
Da-da-da, da-da-da. If anyone is interested in popping up to smoke out, have an Easter smoke out, or just hang out, or just say hi, I put the link in the comments in the chat. Ring, ting, 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 ting.
Hey Bugsy, how you doing, man? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, it turned out that Hammy wasn't going on live, eh? My wife got the same. My wife got the same pop up.
It's trippy.
Yeah.
Here, I can check this out. Right there. See, this is my right now feed.
Right.
This is my subscriptions. Everybody that's live up at the top up here. In a little while, we'll have Jezzy and Elevated, and there's my garden update that I did a few minutes ago outside there.
Mm-hmm.
And right here, Hamilton. That's when the pop-up came up for. But it's an old one. It's an hour and 47 minutes.
Yeah, because there was no giveaway for today, I didn't think, eh?
And it says streamed 1 month ago.
Yeah.
I don't know why it would give me a notification unless he...
Some sort of glitch or something, eh, Bugsy?
Must be. Trippy.
Yeah, man. So how do you like the YouTube Premium?
I like YouTube Premium, all right.
And you just get music and that's it?
No, the YouTube Music is free. You could get YouTube Music right now. You go to YouTube Music and use it, or you could, if you're talking about the stuff I'm using for background music, that's for free on. When you go here,
YouTube Music. You mean to tell me I could listen to Van Halen on YouTube Music?
Yeah.
Yeah?
No, I don't. I don't know. I don't know if I have that ability because of my premium. It might be.
So what are you paying for then? What do you get for yours?
I pay like $9.99 a month. $7.99 a month, I think it is.
And what does that get you?
Absolutely no ads and any premium content, which is like little YouTube shows made by YouTube creators.
And that's it?
And maybe the music. I get to listen to YouTube music, any music I want on YouTube Music.
Yeah, I don't think you get to listen to music for free, right?
I don't know. But the music we're listening to now, that if you go to the YouTube, see here, YouTube Studio.
Yeah.
If I click on that, it'll take me to my studio dashboard. There's my studio dashboard. So if I go down here, at the very bottom of this piece that scrolls,
Right.
is audio library. I click on that. See, those are songs I can download and use in my videos.
Okay.
And you can search genres or artists, which you're not going to find a common artist that you would hear on the radio in here.
Right.
Bobby Richards, Josh Penn.
Well, they're the ones that are coming up and wish that they were on radio. That's why they're on YouTube, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. You got to start somewhere.
Right.
I know some Christian rock bands, and they go on that.
Right. But you can, all of these, you can download and use. There's certain of them. I can't find any of the marks yet. If they have a specific little mark, it's like a circle with an eye, like info.
Right.
If they have that mark, you have to download the attributions and like list them in your video somewhere. So you have to put like little words of who the song and who did it, you know?
Right.
Somewhere in your video, it has that.
Huh.
Like none of these have it. Otherwise, it would be right here by the name of the song, I think.
Right. So, Dave, you coming up? We need a little bit of that Irish love. Yeah, I just popped a seed today, a gelato.
Yeah?
Yeah, I popped it in my mulch. I just hope that it takes off from there, right? I just popped them right in my 3-gallon pots, right?
Right.
I don't
sometimes too.
Yeah, I don't go from pot to pot to pot, right?
Right. I will start. I have these little tiny paper pots, and I'll start seeds in them.
Okay.
Because roots can bore right through the paper pots. You can just transplant the paper.
And they'll dissolve into nothing, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Cool, man.
And if you notice here, genre, we got like alternative and punk. Here, let me I turned off that. So alternative and punk. The track title is Kurt. The mood is dark, and the artist is Chill.
Huh.
We can.
That sounds pretty cool.
It's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes and 19 seconds long. I can download it to my computer by clicking right here. Oh, I'm not showing it to you, but I can download it by clicking right here.
Yeah.
See, that's the genre.
How about if you type in Van Halen, what comes up?
get a search value to enter. I'm going to enter Van Halen. Nothing.
Nothing.
Van Halen would never be in this collection.
Oh, but can you get YouTube MP3s or no?
Okay. If I open my here, I just opened YouTube Music. This is what happens when I open YouTube Music. So here's some of that royalty-free music we were listening to earlier. Here's Tool. This is royalty-free music. It's all from the YouTube audio library. These are collections like they made up for playlists I had when I was using Google Music.
Oh yeah.
They made these collections up for me, like Classic Rock Summer has Bruce Springsteen, Tom Petty, Van Morrison, ZZ Top, etc. Which it's probably an existing one. Here's a playlist of my likes. These are bands I listen to a lot.
Megadeth.
Yeah. Soundgarden, Postmodern Jukebox, and Brass Against. I like Brass Against.
I don't know if I've ever heard of Brass Against.
They began as a cover band they covered Rage Against the Machine, but they're a brass band.
Oh yeah?
And now they have their own music they play, as well as cover Rage Against the Machine, Audio Slave, and several other bands.
Cool. Cool, man.
I don't know if I would get a strike for playing their music.
Probably would.
But I mean,
who are you to wave your finger? You must have been out your head. I hold deep in muddy waters. You practically raise the dead. Rob the grave to slow the cradle, then burn the evidence down.
this is a Tool song.
So box house
performed by Brass Against.
Okay.
Okay, here's a Rage Against the Machine song right here. Yeah, this originally is Rage Against the Machine. More Tool, more Rage, more Tool. Right there, some, that is Audio Slave song.
Right on.
Rooster, that's a Alice in Chains song.
Mm-hmm.
There's War Pigs.
You like hip hop?
Not a whole lot. Rage Against the Machine, their music was very heavy.
I'll give you a dose, but it could never come close to the rage built up inside of me. Fist in the air in the land of hypocrisy.
Yeah, I don't know about playing these, about if I'm going to get hit with the copyrights, but they covered them And I don't care if they take any money I make. I'm not trying to make any money.
Right. Ow!
Ain't found a way to kill me yet. Eyes burn with stinging sweat.
Yeah, I don't want to play too much of those, and
You gonna get striked.
yeah, I don't know. Probably not.
Hey, Sweet D, how you doing?
You will be struck down.
No, I want to be
Hey, what's up?
careful about that.
Hey, I got the only problem every grower wants to have. Do you know what that problem is?
Harvest
You got
time.
Too much buds.
My buds are so big they're almost snapping off the fucking plants.
Yeah.
When don't you show your garden, Dave? I haven't seen it yet.
No, I can't do it right now. I'm done. I'm done out there.
He's done.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
done.
I would have showed it a wee while ago. If you had asked me about 15 minutes ago, I could have just popped it on.
Well, you're
camera, but I'm
you're
after
kind of busy though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to show it next time, or next time on Hamilton's or something. Next time you're there. I just don't like doing it too much because, you know, there's people out there like to collect up evidence, and I'm not really a weed growing channel or anything.
Right. Right.
Like, so I'll do it on someone else's panel.
So
or
you
something,
getting
but I
buds
don't
yet,
do
or
it
what?
on- I
Are
don't
you
do it
getting
on-
buds yet?
Yeah.
Or no? Yeah.
Yeah, I just said buds are on my plants are so big they're almost snapping the fucking.
Well, I didn't
branches
know
off the
whether
plants.
you were being sarcastic or whether you were being, you know.
Oh no, I'm telling the truth. Yeah, the buds are fucking huge. That's why it took so long to water. I just went into water, but I ended up having to tie up a plant because when I took it out of the tent to get it, because I wanted to water the plants in the back. When I moved the plant out of the way, the whole thing started waving like, you know, like like the ocean, just started
Right.
swinging back and forth like, oh shit. So I grabbed it and stopped it and fucking lashed a rope around it real quick. But yeah, it nearly fucking a bunch of. I think they were about to snap. Some of them almost snapped.
See, now you should be having some plants and veg ready to go into flower as soon as you pull them ones out. You should get yourself
He
another
didn't really
tent.
get in too big a rush. He made a big crop this
Nah,
time.
that's too much for me right now. Yeah, I think honestly, the level I smoke, the amount of weed I smoke, and the way I grow, I could probably do one big grow a year, or maybe two big grows a year, and that's really all I would probably need as well. I wouldn't need more than that. Like, I'm not trying to be a fucking online drug dealer or nothing. I'm just trying to grow for myself.
Right. I always like to have some extra.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I have 9 ounces, right?
Right.
Honestly, 9 ounces, that's enough to do. I'll just smoke an ounce a month.
That's it.
Yeah. So, like, 9 ounces, 9 months. There you go. I fucking can grow, like, what? I can grow a set of plants, and if some fail, I have some extra time in that 9 months.
I
How
smoke
many
an
plants
ounce a
can you
week,
grow in 9
man.
months?
Happy birthday,
Huh?
Neo.
Yeah. An ounce a week. God damn.
Cheers, Neil. Happy birthday, man.
Yeah, happy birthday, Neil.
Yeah, thanks, dude. How you guys doing today?
Pretty
Oh,
good.
all right.
It's fucking hot.
Yeah, it's
It's
So what were
really
you saying, Dave?
hot.
I woke up
Huh?
feeling really icky today.
Oh, I was just talking, Neil. I was just talking about the buds on my plants are fucking huge. The nodes are nearly snapping off. I had to tie up a bunch of plants today.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
a good feeling.
Yeah,
that's happening.
yeah, it is a good feeling.
It's
It's a
the
very
best.
good feeling.
It's the
Especially coming
best
into week 5, I
all
thought
bad
like, oh
things.
shit, my grow is going to suck this time round.
I was feeling that earlier. I went in there because last night I got too fucked up and I forgot to. I made a couple mistakes. I forgot to close the tent and I forgot to freaking water. So I woke up this morning.
Ooh,
I knew you were getting fucked up last night, dude. I could tell. You were the way you got enthusiastic about video gaming and shit. You were all fuckered up for your birthday.
Yeah, you can't let some of these fuckers keep you on here and not watering your. People let you sit here for fucking 14 hours and let you completely forget to water your plants, the bastards.
I fucked up. I went in this morning, they were kind of drooping, and I was like, oh, fuck. So I had to drag the
I'll leave
hose.
it at drooping, it's alright.
Yeah,
As long
it
as
was
it's not flopping over looking like a dead fucking squid. If it flops over, looks like a dead squid, it's done.
no, and I
Fucking dead.
don't feel. You're right. I don't feel bad with them drooping a little bit. It doesn't hurt them. It's natural for them to do, a little bit. But I don't like to do it. So, I try to keep on it. I slipped. It won't happen again. But I was in there even apologizing to my plants. I'm like,
Well,
I'm
you do
I think
soil, right?
dryness. I think dryness
Soil's very
ages,
forgiving.
accelerates the
Yeah.
aging. I think going real wet to real dry will accelerate their growth.
Well, you haven't seen me, man. I was in there this morning, like as I was watering each one, I was like apologizing, man. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm
No, I
sorry.
agree with Bugsy. I agree with Bugsy on that. When I was using soil, my second grow, when I was using soil, I used to I'd water it heavily and get it fucking sopping, and then I just let it dry out, dry as a fucking desert.
That's kind of what
I wouldn't even water my plants until they're drooping.
That's kind of what I do for the most part. But
I
have it where it's timed, so where I have it where it's mapped out where I can almost figure when that's going to happen, So I'm right there just as it reaches that point, just before they start to droop, a little bit. And
I do mine before they droop. I never let my plants droop.
I developed my theory about the acceleration by watching the way they pop and grow naturally when I've thrown seeds in the yard.
You're right about that, Bugsy. You are, because I've been watching it happen on my 3x3, because that was the one that was droopy a little more than the others, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I can see it immediately in the hairs and everything. Sure. But it was just, I got fucked up last night.
Some strains do like to drink more than other strains. I've noticed that myself.
Well, it's kind of
not all plants are the same. I think it's down to root structure.
Well,
it all depends on the tent of your temperature, right? In your tent as well, right, Dave?
I don't think so. I don't think it all depends on that.
Mr. Gorman?
I think just some plants just drink more water than other plants do.
What size pots are you growing in, may I ask?
Grown in 3 and 5 gallons.
Yeah, mine are all in 3. And when you grow it in the 3, you got to water way more, especially in bud.
What Dave said about the root structures and different plants, different kinds, maybe different strains. Like if you have cherry tomatoes and you graft cherry tomato vines onto like steak tomato roots, it'll push that much more water up these vines, and you can make your vines that much longer. You can have like archways made of tomato vines with tomatoes hanging off of them, And that's because you've grafted little tiny plant vines onto great big roots that have the pumping power to push water way up. It's really like putting a great big well pump on a little bitty water line,
Yeah, the bummer about when you're letting them dry out like that is that they have a tendency, it takes a long time to re-water them. If you get that, you really have to reconstitute the soil basically, otherwise you'll end up getting dry patches in the soil, which you won't see, and your root system will literally die off in that area, and that's why you'll get like some little parts of your plants will be like where the leaves will be icky on just one little part, It's probably because one little part of your pot didn't get adequately watered and it dried out more than the others. Is usually the cause. And you can see it because when you pull the pots out, you can see where the roots are all, and where the dry zones and wet zones are.
Yeah.
You can really see it.
Dude, every time I unpot a bunch of one of my plants, fucking roots are the whole way through the thing. I could barely reclaim any of the soil or any of the shit. I think it's to do with I'm using ear pots, and I'm also using root stimulator shit, and it's like a fucking jungle down there. I have to bang the whole thing against the wall just to get the fucking soil out of the roots.
Right.
Again, they're holding on to it. It's like a fucking octopus reaching out everywhere. Yeah.
That's a good thing.
It's a combination of a few things. I put it down to the way I water, combined with the ear pots and the fertilizer in the soil.
I'm
When
a
I'm
firm,
watering, I don't use one of them jugs in a rows. Like I water really slowly, and I think it really does give like, if you just dunk like a liter of water in there, some of it's going to absorb in the top, and the rest is just going to spill out the sides. But the
Right.
slower you water,
Yeah.
the more it absorbs it. It gives it a chance to absorb it into the soil or the peat or whatever.
Right.
Like, but if you, like I said, if you just dunk it in there, it's just going to come flooding out.
Right.
And then the fucking roots go crazy through your pots. I think that's one of the reasons. One of the reasons my grow's been so good this fucking time around.
No, I'm a firm believer, Dave, in that the roots, if you got a good root system, you're going to have a good fruit. You know what I'm saying? I think that it's like a balance. You got to be able to grow a good root system, and you'll grow a good plant. At the same time, a lot of people don't understand that root building and constructing is just as important as what you do on the top. Some people don't get that, man, and that's what causes
the bigger your root system is, the more nutrients your roots can take out of the soil, and therefore the bigger, your stronger, healthier your plant's going to be. It's kind of like, if you can't reach the dinner rolls on the fucking table, how are you going to feed yourself?
I just dump water in myself. I don't pour it in slowly or nothing. I just get her in there and done.
And I would lay you odds after you water, if you pull those out of the pots, you're going to find dry patches.
What?
I don't know about that. I use mulch,
But are you using air pots? Or are you using like those plastic things?
I use plastic.
See, it's fine for him. It's fine because
Plastic,
all your water will run down anyway.
Well, it does, and it
all
runs
your water
right
is
through the
funneled down
mulch.
through the pot.
Yeah,
I'm talking about when you use an air pot. When you use an air pot, it's like a fabric pot. It's made of fabric. So if I dump a load of water on the top, it's just going to spill out the sides of the fabric,
right,
and not even absorb into the soil. So when you're using air pots, you have to water really slowly.
Yeah.
It's best to use a sprayer. A pressure sprayer.
For air pots. Yeah, absolutely. What I do, Dave, is I use I do gravity water feeding, and I got like a little watering thing on the end. It's got a little controller, so I can regulate.
I got same fucking shit.
A wand.
What did you get? Gravity feed? Oh no! I got a pressure spray bottle.
I just grab
I thought you said something.
and I can really slow it down, so I can make it so the plant can drink.
I've been looking into doing that.
Yeah,
I want to learn to gravity feed as well. I seen some guys growing some fucking monster ass plants.
Those out of monsters, dude.
Practically like they'd use a fucking shot glass. They just have.
Well, if you want to see a big difference, Dave, you should go to Cocoa, man.
Go where?
Go to Cocoa Core.
Cocoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of work.
You'll double. Well, I mean, you put in the labor, you get the fruits, right?
Yeah.
Why is cocoa so good? Wait, I thought there's nothing in it. It's just
it's a hybrid, right? It's a hydroponic hybrid. So you
but there's no nutrients or anything in it. It's only going to get the nutrients I give it.
Yeah, it's like no different than Rockwell, really, or anything. You put
it's got nothing in it. You have to put the nutrients in it.
Yeah, so why is it better than soil or
it just grows? They grow a lot faster. They grow at about the same speed as hydroponics.
Yeah, see, I need to know why. You can't just tell me the facts. When I won't believe you until you can explain it.
Well, I mean,
the roots don't have to wiggle through dirt to extend.
They're there.
The theory is that you can grow
air pot
hydroponically, like almost as Dave. The theory is it's like almost like as close as you can get to hydroponic growth without growing hydroponically. That's the result from using cocoa. Because you do put in all the nutrients and everything, you do accelerate the growth of the plant much, much faster than you say you would in soil, but there's a lot of, you
got to water every day.
You got to be
dialed. It sounds like a lot of water.
Well, it's not just watering. It's just you got to be dialed in on your newts. You got to know the chemistry of what you're doing, man. Because if you
don't
too much iron, too much supplement, too much this,
So you got to get yourself a TDS meter.
Like in hydroponics, one mistake is pretty fatal.
TDS meter. What's that for? Reading your nutrient levels.
Reading your parts per million. Yeah, so you don't get too hot.
Yeah, you want to.
I use little measuring spoons, and I always try and do minimal nutrients.
the optimum range for ppms on anything I found works is about 1200 and about 6.4. If you can keep it right in that range, regardless of what food you're giving it, pretty much, you'll get good results. That's just the perfect area to keep it in.
How many parts per million do you use, Neil?
I feed my stuff at 12. Well, I just fed them now today at 1250. So 1250 ppms. They can go as hot as 800 with this Blue Planet, but I don't go nowhere near that. I stay around 1200, 1250. 1,000's about average though, but 1250 is about my max.
Okay.
But that's what it was in my hydroponic system though too. I just look at soil as freaking something I stick my freaking shit in and it holds my plant up. I feed it regardless, because you're going to run nutrients in the soil anyway. So after a certain time, so you're going to have to get back to that same mindset of nutrients that you can controlling everything.
Well, yeah, I was going to say my plants are about up to my chin. I'm 6 foot tall. My plants are up to my chin. And I use 3-gallon pots and I water every 3 days. And on the 4th day, they will go limp. And on the 3rd day is when I feed them and water them. And I find that it's great because it's only every 3 days. You know what I'm saying? Versus every day.
Yeah, that's what I water is about every 3 days with my soil. But my plant, sitting in my chair straight up, I don't know how tall that would be, but my plant's got to be every bit of that much further over my head.
You use soil or do you use mulch?
I use soil, man. I use black gold.
Okay.
I've been using black gold all my life, man, growing pretty much. I swear by worm castings. That's the best form of organic nitrogen you can lay your hands on. You know?
Yeah, that's when you go in organic though, right?
Yeah. You know, yeah, because if you could theoretically grow your plants in pure worm castings, you wouldn't need anything else really. You know, maybe some supplements, but you can't because it would turn into like a cement block. You know what I mean? You wouldn't be able to do it. So you mix it like in a mix of 50-50 with a really high-end potting soil, and you mix that freaking worm casting in there and a 50-50 mix with a little bit of sand, maybe add a little extra vermiculite or perlite. You don't have to do shit but water for about 3 months, man. Seriously. You'll have everything you need pretty much right there. Serious. It's the best way to do it. The highest organic nitrogen there is chicken shit, but you can't give your plants a lot of chicken shit because it will burn them. But see, the thing about worm castings is that theoretically, like I said, you could grow in straight worm castings where you can't grow in straight chicken shit for the obvious reasons. You know,
it's too hot.
Right, but the worm castings, you'll take that all day long. The bitch about it is it's like a clay, so you can't grow it in solid, just worm castings. You have to mix it with something.
Turn to concrete.
Yeah.
It wouldn't grow.
Yeah. That's the best way to do it. I mean, if you really want, and that also allows you to make your own mix. So like you can go like get a sheet of plastic, get some really good high-end potting soil that you like, get some really good, nice, clean worm castings, mix the bunch up 50 and throw some good sand in there. You can get around here, you can get a sand that's like white, and it actually has some kind of basic minerals and stuff in it with the sand for some reason. I don't know, but you mix that in there, and you know, like 10% into it, and mix it all in, and then just fucking fill your shit up. Then you dialed in for a while. You don't have to do nothing. Your plants will fucking love you for it.
Well, I go total synthetic myself.
Silica as well. People are saying get silica.
Right.
Silica do.
Well, that's where you should be using vermiculite, because vermiculite's full of silica.
Well, that's why I suggested using a little sand. You know, like if you can go to like a quarry where they've got some nice built clean sand, you know, you can get some of that
silica. Yeah,
a little bit. That works.
Sand is a silica. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that shit comes mixed into my soil already or something.
Yeah, it does. But you know, if you're mixing it with you're making your own mix with worm castings and your mix and potting soil, it doesn't hurt to like throw a couple cups in there and mix it all in there with it, you know, not like dump a whole shitload in. If you're mixing like a few big, large bags on a 50-50, throw a couple cups of sand in there. It's not going to give you more drainage, a little better shit. I swear by that mix. If you do that, man, if you run it like that, your plants will freaking love you for it. It'll be only thing you'll be having to do for quite some time is water and prop everything up because they'll grow like shit. Crazy growth. But that's old. Now people do things different. Micronute, they feed them in different ways. So
Kiwi only uses real worms. I think he's
You
talking
throw them in
about
a
for his
blender.
hamburger meat.
yeah, I swear by worm casting. I'm sorry, that's just one of my favorite topics. I swear by worm casting. I've never had bad results in using that kind of worming. Never.
I just don't think that a cannabis plant reaps the full benefit for worm castings for only doing a 2-month flower. You know what I'm saying? I say that it would benefit more if it was like doing 6 months to a year, then that would totally use the worm castings. But I think for a 2-month flower, that it's going to be a waste of worm castings, don't you think?
No, not if you're mixing it on your own, man. You know, if you're mixing it with a soil, like if you're going to transplant like indigo from a 3 to a 7, for instance, and then you want to mix your soil, then maybe you don't want to mix as much worm castings in there. You know, maybe you just might want to use more of the high-end potting soil. You know, I think it's good for all purpose. That's why I just make a basic mix and I put them in there and I use it for the 3 and the 5s and I just transplant grow. Less actual chemicals I feel I got to put in the freaking thing. I think the better off health-wise when I smoke it, it's gonna, you know.
Have you ever used vermiculite?
Yeah.
How'd you like that?
Perlite, vermiculite, that all works fine. Yeah, it's just, it's fine.
Yeah, I've used perlite. That works for drainage, 100%.
Yeah, I got a big bag of perlite. I always mix in just a couple of freaking extra cups, even with soil, you know, because
soil's good for vermiculite.
It's great to throw a couple extra cups in there just to give it a little better drainage, you know, a little more air, you know. If you can't afford growing in air pots and stuff like that, you know. If you're growing in air pots, then you don't need that all that much. You know that, right, Dave? Because your air pots.
Yeah, but I still like to have a good bit in there because I like the air to get in and out of my roots. I want my plant to dry quick.
Yeah, me too.
I want to be able to water as much as possible, to be honest with you. I'm watering once a day all my plants, but I prefer to be able to water them twice a day. I just think that might be overdoing it a little bit.
Yeah. And I love growing weed, man. I really love it. It's my favorite things to do.
I'm going to start a nightcrawler farm in my raised garden as well.
It's not a bad idea, man.
Well, the way I look at it, the more nutrients you can get your plant to uptake, the better your yield is going to be, and that goes with like more waterings. So if I can water my plants twice a day, I could probably get more nutrients in there. I mean, like for an entire grow.
Yeah, well, if it's taking it in, that's good, right? If it's sucking it up, then they can feed it to it. You know what I mean?
You're getting a lot of return back out there. It might not be a good thing because then you're keeping your roots too wet in that soil base, and that can ultimately backfire. So
you don't want root rot.
Exactly.
I had to water my plants 3 times a day outdoors last year.
When you get to that point in flower as well, they just start fucking drinking. They just start drinking and drinking and drinking. You can nearly not put enough water on them sometimes.
Yeah, that's very true, man. And then they're producing THC, they're producing all the CBDs, all that chemical that they're producing. They're going to drink water, especially if you got nice fat nugs on there. They're going to drink a lot of fucking water.
Yeah.
That's where drip systems come in handy, you know, because then they run automatically, you know, and so that's kind of cool, you know.
I was looking at this thing called a halo ring watering tube or something as well.
Yeah.
It's like a little little circular ring you just put round the stem of your plant,
Yeah,
and then you just put a hose into the fucking thing, and it
Yeah.
waters the pot for you.
right,
Yeah.
right. And you can put it on like a little freaking 20 or a minute timer for whatever, a recirculating minute timer, whatever it is they're called. But
Just for 7 days.
every few minutes, you know, or whatever. So it just keeps it like that. So that's kind of what my hydroponic system, how it worked, was just like that on that automated system.
Huh?
I switched to the system that Sarge had. You guys have seen it, but the only thing I'm concerned about is mapping my pipes around so I can get around with it. You know?
Damn magical. Going through his fucking drawers.
What's that, sir?
You can hear a lot of background noise in here.
Oh, that's my wife. Blame her. Christine, they're all saying you're
God
too
damn
noisy.
it, Christine.
Oh, she told you they should shut the fuck up.
Here you go, I've been told.
There. Well,
I've just been done told by Christine.
by Christina. Yeah.
I'm a member of some Reddit communities. A lot of people go on there showing off the plants, showing off their growth, showing off their techniques. You see, a lot of people have figured out this automatic stuff. They've figured out how to like water the plants automatically. You know how to say don't water on a schedule? Well, a lot of people have actually figured out like the exact dimensions and cubic water feet and all this shit where you can actually just water automatically. Set up a drip that's automatic.
Yeah, that's what I want.
The shit just lets a little drip of water out in your plant every like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's
and
what I
that
want.
all day. That all day is more than enough to water your entire plant, apparently.
Yep, that's exactly what I want to set up. That's the only thing now I have really left to do is the water. And there are times when I wake up and I just don't feel like it, man. But I got to do it, you know. But I wish I had some days when I woke up and I'm sick, like today, for instance. I wasn't feeling real well when I woke up. You know, last thing I wanted to do is jump in water. It'd be nice to have something that would just automatically water. And
I get you. Like, even if you want to water
hydroponics,
plants,
man.
It's like
hydroponics.
It's like each of these plants takes like 3 to 4 to 8 to fucking a year to grow, right? In that year, at some point during one of the days, you're just gonna wake up and have a day where you're just fucking sore. You can't water for whatever reason.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have something kind of to do it for you on those days.
That's where you gotta do hydroponics, man. That's the ultimate way. You don't have to water. You don't have to do shit. You know what I mean? Just change your nutrients every once in a while, and away you go. That's it.
Yeah, but you got to rig up a big water system. For hydroponics, you kind of have to like have a water.
Well, you have a
area,
reservoir. You have a reservoir, right? And your reservoir feeds everything.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, but then how do you fill the reservoir?
Well, you fill it with a hose.
You have to run a hose through your house.
Well, you use a hose or you use a bucket, however you want, right? But I mean, it's not that. It doesn't have to be that big of a reservoir.
No, my problems with hydroponics is not that it's a bad style of growing. It's that it's not really manageable for me because you know, like I grow. Yeah, but I'd have to be bucketing water around my house and shit all the time. That shit would be fucking. No, I can't do that.
Yeah, well,
you do that now. You do that now with your. You do that now with your garden, though, Dave.
See, luckily, I have an old house and I got a pantry with a freaking utility sink, so I can tap off of that water line and just run water pretty anywhere I want. You know, as long as it's not my way of travel, it's not a problem.
Neil, you could rig one up so that you don't even have to do shit. You could leave your hoses connected, leave your pumps connected, and all you have to do is just turn a switch or plug in a pump, and that's it. You know what I mean? You're done.
Well, if you've seen Sarge's system, it's completely automated. The only
system.
He goes in there and just changes the nutrients once in a while, and that's it, man. That's it. He doesn't even have to fucking bother with it because it's all automated.
Don't you have to, if you're doing hydro, right? Like, you know, people grow in those buckets. People grow in
deep water cultivation.
Yeah, that's what my neighbor.
So you have to change that bucket of water entirely. You have to change that bucket, change all the water in it every 7 days.
Right.
Yeah.
If that's like 6 gallons of water in there, that shit's heavy as fuck.
How
And
can you
I-
have 6 gallons of water in a 5-gallon bucket?
Dude, you got to see my neighbors. I set him up with my DWC system 8 site that I had, and I gave him plants. He brought me a picture the other night. He lifted his plants up out of the bucket, and they were they were a solid root mass, about 5 pounds big.
Fuck.
Just
The
solid
only
mass, man.
the only problem with deep water cultivation is the heat that you get from if you run a pump. I think the best way to go is with air stones.
That's what he's
Yeah.
using. Air stones,
That's
man.
what it says to use
Yeah,
air stone.
yeah.
And he pulled
That's
it
like the
out.
only way to do it,
Like
isn't it?
those roots were in soil. They were round shaped, just like the bucket, and 3 gallons deep, solid root mass. Paul, he showed me pictures. It was fucking
Yeah.
amazing, man. I was like, holy shit. I told him, I go, okay to, I said, you know, it's okay to trim some of that stuff, right? You know, and he goes, oh, you can? I go, yeah, you can cut the roots, just don't cut their tap roots up and shit too bad, you know? And he's like, oh, okay, cool. Fucking incredible. Like a 5-gallon pot full of roots.
God damn, you could have told me Jesu was live. Fucking Bugsy.
Well,
What?
Well, don't you
Jesse's
get her
live.
notifications?
Yeah, but I'm on here. I wasn't checking my notifications. Oh, just right now I heard my name being mentioned.
Right.
God, you should.
Fucking Rick Sanchez dropping my fucking name. Dave's not here. Dave is here.
Rick.
That's what I don't care what people say or think about me. Fuck, I don't care. Man, I'm the freak of the week. I've heard it all, man.
Happy birthday, Neil.
Thanks, man. I'm a good guy, man. I would never fuck nobody over.
Cheers.
Seriously, man. I would freaking, you'd have to kill me to get me to fuck somebody over. I would never.
It's
I would never give somebody's address out. I would never give somebody's phone number. I just don't do that. Even when I put like their number in my contacts, I just put their first name or an initial. I don't even put anything. I don't, you know, I respect people's privacy, man. I would never betray that. Never. You couldn't pay me enough. I don't care how mad I got at them. The only time I would ever freaking maybe think about that is if my family was in immediate danger or something. Then yeah, right. Under any other circumstance.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was listening
I
to
just
Jesse
don't
for a
know.
minute.
I just don't know why
Talking
when
shit
people
about
get
me.
pissed off that they resort to, you know, doxing and stuff like that, man. It's just, I don't know why people think of that shit, man. You know, it's
I
just
don't
not
care.
the way
I
to
can
do things.
explain it.
Care
It's a
people
power thing.
live if you want
It's
to
a power
Yeah,
come
but
thing.
it's not power, Dave. It's not
No, it's
power
a
when you
power thing. It's a power thing. It's a mental. I have the power over you. You should be scared of me. I get you. That type of thing.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Dave. You're
It's
right.
like
I don't know about that.
he feels like they feel like they're building themselves up by putting you down, and that's the only way they can put
No,
you
they're
down,
just
by
trying
make you
to straight
scared.
out roll over, fuck you over, right? That's what they're doing by doxing you, right?
Oh, you mean actual doxing? I thought you meant threats of dox. Well, by actual doxing, yeah, that's fucking someone over.
Yeah. And there's
I thought
no
you
need
were
there's no
talking
need
about
to
like
go that far. I mean, just because you have an argument, I
people
mean,
threatening to dox is different.
That's crazy.
you know,
Dave,
crazy, man.
Yeah,
I'll
who dox too?
I've always liked you, Dave, since the first day we met on here, man. I think you're a good guy. You got a good heart. You got a good character. Great sense of humor, man. You're a good friend. That's the way you've always been to me, man.
What, did I get doxxed? Who doxxed who? What happened?
I'm not
Why
somebody.
did you just say all that? What did I do?
No. Nobody ducks nobody.
God damn.
Dave's
I
like,
like all
oh,
you guys. We're all friends. I consider you all friends, mate.
well,
I
you,
think we all consider each other all friends, yeah? We're all friends? No
Yeah,
enemies of
yeah,
each other?
yeah,
Exactly.
you're always welcome here, Dave. You're always welcome here, man.
Yeah.
Never come to America, come over, man. Get stoned.
America, fuck yeah.
If I ever come to
Yeah,
Ireland, I'm gonna look your ass up, dude. You can count on it.
Yeah, you're welcome to. I'll bring you out for a drink.
Come up, go out and get a freaking beer and fucking burn a patty, man.
You know what, as well? Everything here is like wheelchair accessible as well, because it has to be, because of the European Union. So you try to get around easy enough. Might have a shitty time on some of the footpaths, but like getting into any of the stores or pubs or restaurants, or yeah, you'd be straight in the fucking door.
shitty time at the muddy ass
That's the way it
footpath.
should be.
Yeah, everything over here, any type of business, it's always wheelchair accessible, always.
It's like that in Canada as well.
Yeah, it is here pretty much for the most part. There's some and it's not, but for the most part. And if you can't get through or something, they'll make room for you. But I don't like that, you know.
It's just the
Yeah, I wouldn't like
inconvenience
that
of the
either.
inconvenience on everybody, eh?
I can imagine what it's like. Someone say to you, "Oh, I'll just carry you in."
Oh, I
Fuck
hate
off,
that.
man, you won't carry me in. Yeah, fuck
I
off.
hate that
Yeah.
shit.
I'd rather,
Yeah,
I'd
I
probably
don't.
rather crawl in the door. I'd rather crawl in the door than someone pick me
Yeah,
up and carry me.
Yeah, me too.
Like, there's times when you might have to be picked up and carried, but I mean, into the fucking store, no, you should have a ramp, you dick.
No, for everybody to see, I mean, geez,
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
it is.
You want some
That's why
fucking
stores gotta have ramps. That's why they gotta have ramps and all this, wheelchair accessible fucking places.
Yeah, I can say Canada's done pretty good at accommodating people with wheelchairs. Yeah.
Europe takes better care of their freaking seniors and disabled than we do by far. That's for sure.
Well, it's well known about the USA, right? If you don't got the cash, man, then you're stuck, you know.
Fuck yeah.
And not all of Europe. I heard like Poland and shit. You don't want to go there if you're in a wheelchair.
I'm just figuring this out now, but I knew it all along. Bugsy, you're really low for some reason. It's like everyone else is normal sounding, but you're extra low.
This is mic. It's a directional mic, right? You got to talk
It might be
into
because
it
you're not
versus away from it.
Check,
Yeah, that's a little better. A little better.
check,
Okay, that's perfect.
check,
No, too high. Way too high.
check.
That's
Yeah,
it.
there you go. Keep it there. Did you figure out that software a lot yet? Bugsy voice meter.
Mostly, but it's still. I
Hey,
can't
fucky.
figure it out to get the hiss out.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, I was going to
Well-
ask you what do you use for editing your videos?
Sony Vegas.
Sony Vegas.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like,
You never
it's
used
close to-
Adobe? You never tried Adobe?
I have used Adobe. It costs a lot of money.
Yeah, it does. Fuck yeah.
My copy of Sony Vegas, I just downloaded it for free. I hacked the fuck out of it. I pirated it. Just stuck a
Right.
crack in there. A crack is like a little
A
crack
file.
is just it's a little file you stick in there and it just tells the program, hey, he bought it. It's paid
Yeah.
for. And now I
Yeah.
get it for free.
I'm like,
So I
Bugs.
just cracked it and I used that. It's pretty good. I do recommend it to people. It's a very good editing program.
Sony Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm into a lot of photography. I'm like Bugsy. I've even gotten hired to do photos for people. But yeah, man, Adobe's just way too expensive. You get that one, Dave. I won't hear that.
Yeah. It's like if you want to, let's say you're going to be a professional, you want a professional account, it's going to cost you like $1,000 a year. But if you're going to be just a normal user, I can't remember what the difference is, by the way, but if you're going to be just a normal user,
It
Yeah,
ain't
it's
much.
like $100. Or,
Well, it's
like
it's
$100
$9.95
It's coming
a month
with a pack of
for Photoshop.
presets. That's the difference. Coming with a
Yeah,
pack
that's
of
like $100 a year.
presets.
Yeah, you don't get
Like a
much.
bunch of LUTs. It comes with a bunch of preset LUTs,
Yeah.
which are light
Like
adjustments.
out of everyone here, I think I probably should be like everyone on fucking in our community. I should probably know how to use Adobe the most. Like I fucking have used it, and I know what it can do. You can do a lot of cool stuff with it, depending if you have a lot of the backup stuff. I think there's CS5 is probably on 9 now. CS9.
No, it's on. Let me see what I've got. Hold on. It's way past that, Dave.
Oh, is it shit? What is it? What's it on now?
Adobe Photoshop. Let me just have a fast look. I'll tell you.
You know, I
Well,
should
it's 2021 is the new version.
It's just CS 2021. Well, you got that app, and then you get, what is it, the Flash animation app. I don't know if they still do that. There's a lot of tools in it anyway. There's like, you can do special effects, like, you know, put explosions behind you in videos and stuff. But you can do that with Sony Vegas too.
Well, you would use Adobe Premiere for video.
Yeah.
Right?
What are we talking about again? I thought we were talking about video editing.
Yeah, that would be using Adobe Photo Premiere.
Wait, what did I say?
Photoshop.
Oh, shit. I'm high as fuck. Sorry.
I use
I do that a
DaVinci
lot.
Resolve.
Use what, Bugsy?
DaVinci Resolve.
DaVinci Resolve, okay.
Never heard of it.
What do
Very
you
good.
use, Neil?
I haven't been using anything for a while. I don't mess with editing really as much anymore. I haven't done any good videos or rendering in probably about 5 years. But when I did, I just used that basic Adobe Photoshop crap. But it's too expensive. I ain't gonna pay that much money for that.
He did it too. It's Adobe Premiere.
Yeah.
I said the same shit. I think it was all Photoshop as well for some reason in my head. Whenever I think of anything Adobe, Photoshop comes out of my mouth next after.
I remember the pink banner on it. It was Adobe Premiere. Remember that? Yeah. I ended up removing it actually because it kept saying there's no longer client available for it, and I was like, what the fuck? Well, okay. Yeah. But there's a lot of cheap, almost free editing, like Dave was saying, really inexpensive, good editing softwares out there. If you'd want to take the time to look for them, you probably could come across really good shit. Man.
Yeah.
I
When
would
I'm
suggest
photoshopping up
checking out DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah, I was just asking if it was any good or not. You never said anything.
It is. It's quite a good. It has a steep learning curve. If you know how you were saying about steep learning curves, this has it does have a really steep learning curve. But
Adobe Premiere Pro is on version 14.5.
Ooh, shit, that's a lot more.
Man, I swear to God, you need a freaking class just to use this camera on my phone, dude. Serious.
You know what I've learned though?
Freaking
I've
phone.
switched back and forth. I switched back and forth between a couple of different editing programs, and the
You
steep
see that?
learning curve thing that's only for editing. Period. Like once you pick up one editing program, it usually like takes you like 5 or 6 minutes just to understand the next one. It doesn't take a long time once you've learned.
This-
Used the one for about a year or two.
This phone, man, this camera phone, or this Samsung Ultra S21 Ultra, the camera on it is unbeatable for a phone. I've never seen anything this advanced. I mean, this all puts my Canon to shame. Seriously, my Canon doesn't have the zoom optics on this. Nothing like this thing has.
Does it have Lycia optics or no?
I have the same thing you got, Bugsy, so you know what I'm talking about, man. You know, this thing's got interface space tracking on it, everything, man. It's like.
Does it have Carl Zeiss lenses or no?
It's got like, look at all the lenses on that thing. I don't know how well you can see, but there's like, they're all.
Yeah, it's a nice camera.
That's $1,500, man. But that's got, I'm telling you, that's got the baddest ass phone on the camera anywhere, man, right there. I mean, if you want to go out and buy yourself like a camcorder or something, yeah, you can compete with this. You know, you probably beat it. But I don't know, man. I think this has got it. This really blows me
My
away.
next phone's going to be an Android, I think.
This
It
technology.
has the
Ooh,
multiple
your
lenses
next
and
phone.
the AI
My next
in it
phone, yeah.
can do a lot of the stuff that our fancy, expensive glass we have with our cameras do.
Yeah, no shit.
Because we have like a couple $1,000s in glass just in accessories to our cameras.
Yeah,
You
between
know,
him. Yeah, man. No shit. We do. And these things, this thing's fuck. Ow. And this thing shoots in 8K. My camera can't even come close to 8K. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
in Japan, that's what everything is now, 8K.
Yeah, well, that's what I don't understand is why everybody's so excited about a 4K even. Because, like, how many people really have a true 4K TV? Not very many, man. Those things ain't cheap.
And if you do, how many people play 4K on them?
Yeah, yeah, you know, because you got to also
Never mind 8K.
you got to have them set up to run the 4K, you know. So to get the 4K signal doesn't mean you're going to get the 4K transmission on your device. You got to have it all decoded to come out right.
Well, you can go. Netflix
Yeah.
has a lot of 4K things, eh?
Well, it's simulated 4K. There's a difference because
Oh yeah, there is compression in that.
yeah, and I guess you kind of have to check out virtual reality, you know, VR to kind of get
something that's been doing a lot of 4K uploading is NFL. NFL puts
That's all
football
4K,
on
isn't
in
it?
4K.
all 4K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can zoom in and see the fucking ants farting in the grass.
You can see ants farting in
Yeah.
the grass with this thing. I'm serious, man. This thing's got 1,000 zoom on it, man. You can zoom so fucking. Oh Jesus, it's like crazy, man. You're thinking, who needs that kind of zoom power on a phone? You
Well, it's
know?
just nice to have.
Oh, I know, but you know, come on, man. I get it. That's crazy. I mean, I got a $1,500 freaking camera. Can't do that.
Imagine what their next year phone's gonna have.
I just want the one that where you wear the wristband like my watch, sort of, and then you can just swipe your arm, and your whole display is out right there, you know, and you can see it on your arm.
You and the rest of the planet wants that.
Yeah, and that's what I want.
They're going to keep bringing out shitty fucking big square phones. So they're not interested in advancing the technology too much too quickly because that'll hamper their profits.
Yeah,
You gotta get there slowly. Even though they have it already.
You're on
They
the
know they
drip
have
plan.
it, the fuckers.
I call it
They
the
know them
drip
fuckers
plan,
have that
man.
technology already.
yeah, yeah.
That would be cool. I'd say in about 20 years we'll have those little. It's just a watch, and on the watch there's just one big button. You just touch the button in a certain way. You'll know how to do it in the future. You touch the button and a holographic display will just pop up in your forearm.
Yep.
You'll watch a fucking movie, tell the time, scroll the internet, and it'll be on nothing. It'll just be on a holographic display on your forearm.
Yep. Yep.
It'll come out of your watch. It'll
That'd be-
project it onto your arm.
Hey man, I remember growing up watching Dick Tracy, and Dick Tracy had his little Dick Tracy watch. Man, you could talk in it and call in and get all this shit. And, you know, I was thinking,
Yeah.
man, that'd be so cool when I was a little kid, you know. And now here
Oh,
I
yeah.
I got the same very thing in my hand right here. Same very thing. You know, this has got a. I don't need my phone. This has its own phone line in it, own phone number, everything. So it's separate. It's a cell phone basically. You know? It's, but I'm like, damn man, there's Dick Tracy.
If you lose your phone, you can call yourself. Where's my goddamn phone?
Just I like it for me being in a wheelchair. I don't have to carry that big bulky phone all the time, and especially places like when I'm taking a shower or something. You know, this is waterproof, so I can go in and wear this like when I'm taking a shower. And if I get stuck or something goes wrong, I can still call for help, which is nice. You know.
Yeah.
But
For sure.
you know, we've all went out to the car and took off and forgot our cell phones. Not too much do we forget our watches, you know, usually wearing our watches. So this thing is, if I forget my phone there again, I still have a cell phone. You know, I can still accept calls, make calls. I can still see what's on, who's at my door. I can see all that on the video on it. I can do all of that. You know,
Well, I was saying that you had to have your cell phone in order for that watch to work, but you say you don't have to have that, right?
No, I can turn it off and show you. I can still make phone calls. Yeah, it's its own line. I pay separate for that $15 extra for that fee.
Yeah, but does it have a fucking laser beam like James Bond has in his watch?
No, I wish it did. It doesn't even have a goddamn camera in it. That's the only sucky thing. This thing doesn't have is a camera, you know, or a laser beam or anything.
Yeah, camera would be good.
Yeah.
Record people talking.
You know, when you have those moments when the hot chick comes up next to you at the freaking bus stop and you're kind of looking around and you accidentally drop something, reach down and pick it up, click a photo on her dress.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Neo's thinking about
Don't
upskirting.
start that, man. Don't start that.
That's probably exactly
Strap
why
it
they
around
don't
the
have
toes
cameras in
of
them
your
right there.
Strap it around the toe of your boot.
Yeah. Hey, why's your watch strapped to your fucking boot? Like, no reason. Mind your business.
Just say,
Mind your business. That's why.
act like you dropped your pack of cigarettes, you know, and you reach down to pick it up. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You could definitely like record conversations, you know, like you're in talking to fucking
That
guys
you,
in the bank and they're fucking lying to you. You're
Now
in
that-
talking to people in the bank and they're lying.
you
just be
can't do that. Can do
record
that.
the
With,
entire conversation.
you can do that with this.
Yeah.
You can't do that. It's just audio, no video, but yeah, you can do that.
I'm fucking
yeah,
easy for that.
Yeah, I've come across many things in life where I wish I had a voice recorder, man.
Yeah,
You
you
don't have one right on your wrist.
hmm
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah, you can do that. There's an
Walk.
app.
There's an app for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can, you know, my Ring doorbell, right? You know, so when somebody comes to the door, I can answer it and see the video on my watch. But they just can't see me is all, you know.
Cool.
But I can see them. I can say, hey, I'm not here. Come back later. Plus, I can watch YouTube videos, all that stuff.
I bet you the battery life YouTube would kill the battery life.
That's why I took my Samsung phone back, or my Samsung watch back, because when I first got it, the batteries weren't lasting very long, eh?
I never had problems. This battery lasts like for 2 or 3 days before I really got to worry about it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Mine
also
only
true.
lasted a few hours.
Batteries are getting better and better every day. Like I bought a pair of wireless headphones a couple of months back. $30 ones. Thought, you know, like I get an hour out of them or something. I just wanted something that was halfway decent. No, they ended up lasting way longer than that. They last like out of the case. They last 6 hours. Right,
Nice.
so I can just listen to music like 6 hours. They don't cut out or anything. And then when I put them back into the case to start recharging, there's a 30-hour charge in the case. So that's like fucking 36 hours right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Wireless headphones, you don't got to pay a lot for them anymore, and they're fucking way better
Oh, they're cheap,
than what
yeah.
they used to be like. Yeah, they sound great.
Yeah, I just bought an Alienware set of headphones. They cost me 170 bones, man. That was kind of that stung a little bit.
You got your computer yet,
They're an
Neil?
expensive brand. They're an expensive ass brand.
Yeah, they're badass headphones too.
Yeah.
They're badass. I can't wait to get them, man. They should be here Monday, I think.
Nice.
I don't know. The Alienware is completed production, so they've completed the build. So it's just sitting there, and I'm like, going, why haven't you shipped it, man? I paid for
Because
expedited
they
shipping.
haven't packaged it right.
Yeah, you gotta wrap it. You gotta package it, wrap it, make sure it's secure. Put it on a fucking truck. Yeah, they have to make sure the truck's fully loaded because you're not just gonna put your shit on a truck, a full fucking truck, and then
Yeah,
A lot of people. So you're probably waiting on a bunch of other orders to be completed before your order gets shipped.
I probably won't get it for a week or so, probably.
Well, once it's in that truck, once it says your package is being shipped, you'll probably have it in 2 days.
2
Yeah,
days.
2 days.
2 days, yeah. That's all I'm
pretty
waiting
handy.
for is the email, because everything that says they even confirmed it's been built. So I'm like, oh, well, cool, let's get on with it. I'm
What did you get anyway? Do
What's
you
your
remember how much
problem?
RAM you got?
Pardon me?
Do you remember how much RAM? What kind of CPU? Motherboard?
32 on the RAM.
Yeah, nice. That's good. Good for
Yeah,
editing.
yeah. I got 2 terabyte hard drive and
That's
I
cool.
know.
Terabyte. You're gonna run out of that quick. You're gonna wish you bought 6 fucking terabytes, but go on.
No.
It's got room to add another drive bay, right? Solid state. It's got room for 2 solid state drives, so you can run that thing up to like whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a drive C and D.
SSDs are the best, man. I got a couple SSDs myself.
Solid state
I got
drive.
like a 4
Yeah.
fucking terabyte SSD, man, and I'm running out of space already.
Yeah, well, you know what they wanted to add a 4 terabyte drive? They said it would cost me almost another $1,000 to go to that 4 terabyte drive. And I was like, well, I'm already at 3,500. Nah, I think I'll stop there.
Yeah, just wait until you run out. But game installs nowadays are so fucking big, man. Like
I know, man. 2 terabyte ain't shit.
100 gigs. 100 gigs is not even
Like 3 games still.
a drop in the bucket.
I
Yeah.
know. I know. That's nothing.
And I play some fucking shitty games sometimes. I play like World of Warships or World of Tanks. Those games aren't even that fucking like, graphically intense. But like the download for it, just to install for it is like 100 gigs. And then if you want to have it HD, that's another 50 gigs right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It eats up my freaking, like, I think I'd have to go turn Xbox on, but I think it's like 4 or 5 actual games physically downloaded into the hard drive. It's almost 79, 80% full. You can't, that's 1 terabyte,
I got a big ass fucking
Shut up.
shitload of games on Steam. I like to have a couple of them installed just in case I want to play them. Like, but the installs are so big. Come on, it's too big now.
Well, you know what? I don't know if you play Xbox One or any PS, but
Why are you
when you play
trolling like Rick?
and you go through it, like when you start the games, it takes like all this time to load the game and then to start the game. And by the time you freaking have got the game started, 5-10 minutes already gone by,
Yeah, you don't even want to play the fucking thing anymore.
Yeah,
You on to something else in your head.
That's another reason why I went with Alienware, because they guarantee that shit ends. It's bang, bang, bang. There's no lag. They guarantee instant bang, bang, bang kind of shit. That's why.
Instant gratification.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Just some of these games just fucking have like an ingrained load time. You can't fucking speed up the load time no matter what. Like, so some of these things, you gotta spend like 30-40 seconds a minute sometimes.
Load time.
Yeah, and that doesn't sound like a lot, but it's annoying, especially when you have to exit and re-enter a game.
Or right when you're in the middle of a killer battle and you completed that part and you're all psyched up, ready, and and then you're sitting there waiting for it to download the next stage, and you're going, "Come on, man, let's go." You're clicking the buttons, waiting, and the little things just spinning around while it said, and then pops up, and you're going, "Okay, I'm back." That's drives me nuts, man. Drives me nuts. The Xbox, hopefully, or PlayStation, they fix that, because if they don't, man, I'm not going to be very happy.
PlayStation's supposed to be the killer one, isn't it?
PS5s are the best, I've heard.
Yeah.
Xbox One, actually, the new Xbox X, the best one that's next to PS5, that supposedly has the best processor of the two.
The fastest.
Yeah, but I'm going to get both. So I'm going to get an Xbox and a PS5, both. Yeah.
Just to be able to play certain games.
Well, I want to donate all my other stuff to kids and other people in need that can't afford all the other shit,
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, there's, kids out there that low income. My stuff's nice, dust it off, wipe it down. You'd never even know it was ever used, You know, it's excellent condition. Like I got all the boxes. I could put it right back in the box. You know, and it would just like somebody opened the box.
Some kid would love that, Neil.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, man.
Yeah.
I got PS3, a couple of Xboxes, and an Xbox One, and you know, donate that shit, man.
That's the way to do it.
You know, I can't claim taxes or anything, so that's not the reason why I'd be doing it. I'm just doing it because, like I say, when I got shot, people gave to me I could never thank. So the only way I figure I can respect what they did and thank what they did is by getting something back, and that's what I try to do. You know, not very good at it a lot of times, but I try to do it. I'm learning.
Always growing, always growing.
Yeah. True that. But yeah, man, I'm really excited. I'm like having trouble even sleeping a little bit. You know, I feel like a kid waiting on Christmas Eve for Christmas morning to get there so he can rush down to the tree and open up his presents. You know, that's kind of what I feel like a little bit. I always wanted to get an Alienware, so it's kind of really something I've always wanted.
Well, that's just me going shopping and finding this, you know, cheap gaming rig and getting it. It's like, hell yeah. I never planned on getting it, and when I got it, it was just like it opened up so much for me because I was still using one of them little bitty tiny computers.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, it was cool. It was cool, but it was a tiny computer, you know, and I just
I
it got
remember-
it got to the point where DaVinci Resolve was way too big to run on it.
I remember when I was playing Super Mario Brothers on a 19-inch RCA tube TV set. You know,
That's the way it was all done back in the day, right, Neil?
Yeah, it's epic, man. It's fun, man.
You remember that? Yeah.
Yeah,
Done
look,
that like 2 weeks ago.
yeah, on an
All
old.
those old TVs all over here.
Are you guys still got tube TVs over there?
Yeah, some people. Yeah, older people have tube TVs usually. They don't like flat screens over here.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
The only people who have shit like that here is people who have like a antique collectible cabinet shit.
Like a TV in a box sort of thing.
Yeah, like a big stereo cabinet where there's a TV
Yeah,
tube
yeah.
in it and all that too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's what it
remember
has.
you sitting
I
around.
remember them.
Sitting around the big.
We have
20
a giant stereo.
I remember that. Sitting around the big 25-inch console next to the fireplace, watching. Fucking my family would watch. I hated it, but they watched Lawrence Welk and all that shit. You know.
Lawrence Welk, yeah. Jeez.
Yeah.
I remember watching that back in the day with my parents. Grandparents, I should say.
Yeah, I remember David Bowie and what's his face singing "My Little Drummer Boy" on freaking Christmas. Even that was probably one of the oldest things I can remember back. You know, kids sitting there on Christmas. That was back in the day, man. None of those big old fucking what were they? Mostly RCA, Magnavox. Like I forget some. Zenith was the other one. The big
Zenith,
names,
yeah.
home TVs back in the day. You don't even hear of them anymore. They don't exist.
Yeah, you don't hear Magnavox. You don't hear about them at all.
Yeah, and Zenith. I don't know if Zenith's still around, are they?
Don't hear
Hey,
about
I'm
them.
gonna jump over
I
to
don't know.
Jizzy's chat for a little bit.
All right,
See you
Dave.
later.
Have a
Right.
good one.
Cheers, Dave. Have a good day,
I'll
sir.
see you
Bye,
later.
Dave.
Wait.
Man, I'd love to see how his plants look sometime, man.
Yeah.
Bet they look nice, man.
Yeah,
Hell
he
yeah.
talks very highly of them.
Well, he sounds like he's a pretty organized guy, so I bet it, he probably got a nice little crop going.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Yeah, I'm mowing on my sour Skittles.
La-di-da, la-di-da.
It was funny the other night. I would forget whose live stream I was on, but I said, "Yeah, I'm having sour Skittles," and I went like this. And they thought I meant sour Skittles weed.
Oh, jeez. That was probably Bugsy stations. And where everything is weed.
Yeah, pretty funny.
Yeah, I actually have some seeds that are Skittles.
Yeah, Lost Art said he was going to send me some Gorilla Glue times Skittles.
That should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'll be back in a minute.
You're on my shit list, Cat. You go in that garbage can again, I'm going to whoop your ass.
I was wondering why. I was getting the shakes, and then I realized I hadn't eaten all day.
Oh. Yeah, I'm going to eat my sour Skittles, man.
Right on. Not
I
sharing with you.
got a giant Hershey bar around here somewhere.
Much better.
Just completing another trip around the sun.
Come here. You know the birds are busy. Here's your pepper. Go in it.
Bird wants my burrito. I tell him I'm not giving him any.
Yeah, I know. My cat went in the garbage for the first time, and I was like, motherfucker. Yeah, I got one of these too, Bugs.
Right on.
Giant, you know, for when you have those munchie attacks, you know.
Yeah.
Bird is like, give me some.
Kind of. That is kind of what he's saying. But I'm not going to.
Where's it crawling at? Oh, I see him. How'd you like that rosin, man?
Yeah, it's good. You know what? You've pestered me until you're getting your wish, but I'm going to give you a tiny little piece, and that's all you're getting.
Sounds like you want.
Meow.
He's a big old baby.
Uh-huh. He was flying up to me and he saw me stuff the last bite into my mouth. Oh, we lost Magical. He must have been froze up. It'd been a while since I heard him.
I could hear him. It sounded like a lot of noise in the background.
Mm.
It's been pretty quiet on YouTube today.
Yeah. Oh.
What are you up to tonight, man?
Nothing. I don't know. I don't go out anymore or anything like that.
Well, how hot did it get, man? 90s?
High 90s.
Oh, shit. Now, I want to hit a bomb, dude.
Kitty, 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 Neo, meow. Move out the way. Meow.
Oh, he will as soon as I get up.
Meow, 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 meow. My bird's dancing behind me.
He's like, what?
When he starts going back and forth, he's doing some kind of display.
He gets all pinned back. Did you see that? Like, fuck, I'll bite you, man.
I've got no burrito. It's all gone.
Tell him, hey, there's a cat right here that would like him, huh?
He knows it's not in this room. He's smart enough to know that he's through a screen.
Yeah, Neo couldn't
He
see
watches.
him.
He watches other birds on the screen. What? I don't have any burrito left, dude.
He's a good old.
No burrito at all. There's no burrito left.
Good boy. Fuck yeah, I didn't even wake up till like 1:30. I was like, oh shit. Neo, go in there and grab me a couple of sodas. It's like going, fuck you, man. He'd take your ass in there and open that front door and let me the fuck out. That's what he wants. I can show you because as soon as I move to get up to go get a soda, he's going to jump down and go meow, 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 meow.
I don't trust this motherfucker not to bite through my goddamn headphones wire.
Yeah, Mike Bird used to do that too. He'll do it too if I'm at it close enough. Let's see if he'll fucking do this. See? He's already started.
Yeah. Meow. Meow. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. If you'd say so. Smelled taco or burrito come out of my stomach, not out of my mouth. I smelled it come out of my stomach. It was a burp.
I'm going to get a soda. You can wait. Yeah. He follows me around like a dog.
Yeah. My daughter has an old gal, female cat, that'll play fetch. Go to bed. Just go to bed. I'll come cover you up if you get in there. Get in, I'll cover you up. Little asshole. He won't be good.
Now,
Being a bad bird.
He'll play fetch too if you get him freaking high on catnip because he's older now. He doesn't do it as much. But when he was younger, he loved to play fetch. Yeah. Well, it's because it's his breed, though. I think that his parents were Savannahs or something. That's kind of in their blood. They like to play fetch. Oh, shit. I should have made some nachos, but I'll wait. Nacho man. Eating cheese whenever and salsa whenever I can. Nacho man. Eating cheese and salsa when I can.
Jalapeno rings. That's the 7-Eleven ones. Cheese and jalapeno rings. Come on, man. Either shut up and enjoy the evening or get your fuck in your cage and I'll come close you up.
I wish my bird burp. She doesn't make no noise. She just sits in there like she's pissed because I took her house away. So she's like, I'm not going to chirp no more, you fucker. You took my house away.
God damn.
Yeah, the vet told me to do it. He goes, it's not healthy for her to be laying eggs like that. She was printing them out like it was a chicken.
Yeah.
I'm serious, dude. I took our house out and it was stuffed full of fucking eggs. There had to be about 10
Yeah,
or 15.
like a bred chicken. Yeah. Unfertilized, but acting like she's been bred.
Yeah, and they said that's not healthy. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I took it out and she's like been bummed out ever since. I want to give it back to her, but I don't want her to fucking die from laying eggs. But man, I can't believe it, man. Nobody even knew today was my birthday. Nobody did that I know. I haven't heard from one person. Not one. It bums me, man, a little bit. Because, you know, I mean, geez, kind of makes you feel like insignificant. That's all right. Dabs ahoy. That's the way I dab. I should go out for a cruise. Pretty nice night. We'll see if anybody's racing up in the valley.
It is a Saturday night, right? Is
Yeah.
tonight Saturday?
Yeah. With my luck, I go out and get in a freaking wreck on my birthday, man. Yeah, I just.
No, just go cruising or something. They got a cruising strip there?
Oh, yeah, man. There's a lot of places I go cruise. You know, hell yeah.
Find one of the places where everybody parks and hangs out.
Well, they shut all that shit down since COVID, man. They got it all roped off. You can't go down in there no more. Not since COVID. I can't believe you can't go into a parking area along the waterfront and just park. What the fuck? Because of COVID. What? Like what? I'm going to. You know, last night I had this freaking homeless dude, man. I don't know if I told you, if I climbed
Yeah,
in the
you
car.
told me about, yeah.
I'm wondering if he didn't expose me to freaking COVID or something, man. 'Cause today I just woke up feeling achy.
I got a boogie. I got a boogie.
Man, that's looking like it's
boogie on my finger and I can't flip
looking
it
like
off.
it's flowering almost.
What?
That plant.
It is. All of my plants look like they're flowering.
Wow.
I've
That
got
must
little ones started to follow them anyway.
Does that's got to be an auto.
Yeah. Yeah, I took a bunch new ones today when I was out in the garden so I could post them on Insta, but I forgot to do it.
Oh, well, I'm 61. I don't feel a bloody bit different.
Probably a good thing.
Hmm? Yeah. No, I do feel.
The same.
Yeah, but I feel kind of lonely though. I do kind of. I hate that part. Been that way for 25 years, and it's just something I can't get used to. And I'm afraid that if I ever do get used to it, that'll be the end of me. You know? 'Cause I think if you get used to being lonely, you kind of freaking give up.
Thing is, there are spaces that aren't lonely when you're alone. There are places in your head that aren't necessarily lonely when you're alone.
Yeah.
You might ought to get you a fucking van and go van life it on the highway for a while or something, you know?
Yeah,
You've
that'd
been
be cool.
sitting, maybe you've been sitting at home too fucking long, you know?
Yeah, fucking just let my hair down and fucking go on fucking long
A
fucking
3 month van journey or something. Go
yeah,
get you a
like a
cheap van and put a bed in the back and a lift at the side where it'll lift your wheelchair up and you can roll right up under the steering wheel, something like
yeah,
that.
like a walkabout, going a van about,
Yeah.
Can't go on a walkabout, but I'll go on a van about. Don't fucking nobody's heard from Neo for about 6 months. Yeah, I thought I saw him there. Yeah, we thought I saw him there. And then you find these little maps. Spot Neo in the crowd.
that was gross. I shouldn't have made that noise.
Like find Waldo,
Yeah. Where's
Find
Waldo?
Yeah, where's Neo in the crowd? See there, me popping out with my wheels going, yeah, there I am. Cheers. Oh yeah, he stopped by. Yeah, man, I saw Neo about 3 weeks ago. He stopped by here, man. Yeah, that would be fun, on a freaking Theo cruise. I thought about it. I've had a couple of people tell me they'd go, and I'm like, I did something like that. I think that's something I'd want to probably do by myself too. I mean, it'd be fun to go with somebody, but
But then you're dependent on their whims as much as they're dependent on yours.
well, yeah,
Anybody can say, okay, I'm done. It's time to go home.
yeah.
When it's just you, only you can do that.
Travel in states where it's only legal for recreational weed, so I'd have to map out a way to travel to all the states where it's recreational weed. So if I carried weed, I wouldn't have to worry about going to jail.
Well, right now I can think about doing a big U-hook. Like, I think New Mexico just legalized. So
Yeah, I think
Colorado, you could get all the way to Colorado.
Fuck, I could get further than that. I could get up in the freaking.
I mean, you could come down through Oregon. You could do California and Nevada, and then Arizona, and then New Mexico, and then up to Colorado.
Then
You're still in legal states at that. point.
Yep. Yep. They go all the
I
way to
don't
East Coast.
know after that.
Yeah, well,
I
you
don't
could.
know.
I think you can go to Michigan.
Yeah, but you got to be able to get there through legal states if you're going to carry.
Yeah.
I was just saying a line through consecutive legal states at that point.
Yeah, and if I couldn't, and I could just take whatever I had and then mail it to myself in another spot, pick it up.
Yeah,
That's how you get around it. You know, if you
yeah,
really want
no
to
shit.
travel, if you really want to travel, like you fly and you don't, and you're panicked about weed, it's best just to mail it to wherever you're going and send it to yourself. That way, when you get there, your stash is there, and then whatever you got left, you can mail back or whatever, you know. And you don't have to worry about it.
Or if you're going where it's legal, just wait till you get there and buy yourself some and smoke it while you're there.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to do that at $90 a gram, you know.
No, but if you're going and hooking up with other growers, what are you doing paying $90 a gram for?
Yeah, you know, but I mean, like if I wanted like live rosin and shit, you know.
Well, I don't think people who are making it themselves are selling it like that. That's if you go to the store and buy it, I think.
Yeah, yeah, like, fuck.
I don't know
I
that
think it's,
for a fact, though. You
I think
may,
it's my
if you got there.
making me sick. I think it's my eyes
What's
that's
it?
making me sick
Really?
because this one side is all blurry and this other side's trying to correct it. So it's like, oh yeah, yeah, me, yeah. That is that the Huckleberry cookies or whatever? Yeah, nice. Dab time. Fuck yeah.
Oh man, I just sucked a little bit of up in there. Oh, it hurt me. That was big. That was big.
Didn't worried about.
I'm not okay.
I wanted to eat these mushrooms, man, but my stomach's been on the verge all day, so I'm kind of worried that if I ate them, I'd get sick. You okay, man? You gonna make it? Do I need to dial like rescue
Don't
buds?
dial nothing. Don't dial nothing.
Rescue 911. That's
Oh,
fucking hardcore, Bugsy, when that cop called some fucking cops on himself because him and his wife got too fucked up eating fucking
oh yeah,
brown.
that's hardcore, dude. That's hardcore stupid.
Yeah, I'm a cop and
Oh,
I'm up on brownies, and now I'm gonna call my other cop buddies and tell them myself. Fucking ignorant fucker.
oh, my eyes are on fire.
Oh wow, man, you're on fire, bud. Wow.
Eyes are on fire.
Fuck, you got the devil in you, man. You've been smoking that devil weed.
The devil's lettuce, man. I
Devil.
love the devil's lettuce.
I like that, the
Oh,
way it
good
sounded
God.
old southern. You're smoking that devil weed. You heathen. You don't get that devil gonna get up in you. Yeah, well, look at Bugsy's eyes. Devil already crawled up in his ass. You're gonna need an exorcist.
That was one of our old code words from back in the 80s here in Arizona. The devil's lettuce.
Yeah.
We also use the code word Bob's Golf Clubs. You know how when you take like one of your irons and you hit the ball, you cut some grass with it? It was in reference to that cutting of grass that we made the connection to marijuana. So we referred to it as Bob's Golf Clubs. We would also just straight up ask, want to go mow the lawn? If we were asking someone if they wanted to go get high, we'd say, want to go mow the lawn?
Yeah, I've heard
I'm
that
dying.
term. I was, but I shook it off.
I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go cover up my bird.
Yeah.
Oh, good night. Good night, little man. Thanks for watching over me all day. Thanks for being there to watch me.
Fucking bug.
I'm going to need you to land there. Bullshit. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. There's the problem when I get that big hit like that. It starts my sinuses. It starts them literally gushing.
Sorry, man. I mean to blow you up, man. You okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm always okay after those. I'm not done coughing about it. I'm still gagging on snot in the back of my throat. I need to use my nasal spray sitting up there.
Bugsy. Fuck that.
Well, I've been out in the garden all fucking day, sitting out there. You know,
Yeah.
I made that garden update this evening. That was I'd been out there in the garden pretty much all day, sitting out there. And that means I was out in the wind catching every fucking pollen there is out there. And we got a lot of it right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of it in the country. That's for sure.
What are you doing? Your Star Trek stuff?
Yeah, just doing my daily check-ins.
Yeah.
That's all I really do.
I do that with the raid. I do
Yeah.
the daily quests, weekly quests, monthly quests, and I've got the day streak going. I'm way on up there in days. I can't remember what the day streak is, but it's way up there.
Yeah, it's funny because that's what I'm doing right now is checking in on the raid.
I could hear you that boink, boink.
You know, raid, I wish they would stop duplicating characters, man. That really sucks that they do that. You know, I mean, once you got
Well,
I mean, I understand the reasons why, but
I
after a
kind of
while,
like some of the weird, stupid duplication characters they've done. I like the pairs that came out, the couples that came out on Valentine's Day.
I didn't see any of
I got
those.
Juliana. I really wanted Romero to go with her because they complement each other's powers. It's Romero and Juliana.
Mhm.
Get it? It's Romeo and
Yeah,
Juliet.
yeah. I didn't get any of those. I don't know why I didn't see 'em.
I got Juliana, and I really like her. She's a strong character, and I put her up to 6 stars as quick as I could.
Yeah, I got a few up to 6, but I'm only at level like 50 something, 51.
Yeah, I'm about the same, 52 or something like that, and I think I have 5 that are at 6. I can have all 5 of mine that are fighting the Demon Lord be 6 stars.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I like the game. I
I
just wish they would not sell you so hard or try to sell you so hard. And I wish they would give a little bit more, like a few of my other favorite games do. You know, if they did that, they would keep people interested in it more. I think.
I don't know. I think they're a perfect. They don't make anything out of Reach without money. If you're willing to grind it, you can get it.
Yeah, yeah,
Grinding will get you there eventually, but spending money will accelerate shit.
oh yeah. I know. I've played lot of those MMOs that do that, man.
I don't. The only time I ever spend money is money that I've built up by answering those stupid little surveys on Google opinion
Oh yeah,
rewards.
yeah.
And I
Those
get Google Play money for answering those surveys. So what am I going to spend it on? Something on Google Play might as well be the $2.99 thing on the raid or something like that. You know what I mean? It
yeah,
can be that or an app that costs money or whatever. I can get me one of the nighttime star maps, one of the nice ones that cost like $3 or $5. I can go get me
yeah.
one of those with that Google Play money.
Yeah, I used to play Wizard 101 a lot, and that game killed me in money. Like between me and my girlfriend's kid, I think I dumped about $5 grand into that game.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, crazy, man. It's crazy. It's everything. You had to buy card packs. You had to buy this, you had to buy that. And this kid was just going off, man. Yeah, and he was. Yeah, I liked the game. It was
I wonder if
fun.
can I play my game on my computer?
Which raid?
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I,
yeah, yeah. You can. I do. I can on my Windows 10 computer. I don't know about any of the other ones unless you got a
But that's what
multiplier.
I'm on.
Yeah, you should be able to then.
I've got a really good Windows 10 computer.
Shut up.
I got-
It's her fault. She was going to say something. I heard her. Bitch. Computer, you're fired.
Great Scott. I'd better update my resume.
Hmm. I wonder what happened. Computer, you're rehired.
No results for Raid Shadow Legends.
What?
That's on
I got it.
Microsoft Store.
I got it on mine.
Do you have an emulator that emulates the
No, I don't think I don't think I
goddamn?
need that. I thought no, I don't. Maybe through the Game Hub or something. I don't know. I don't think so. But it's on
My
my
daughter
laptop.
wants me to get Minecraft, but it's 30 fucking bucks.
It's an app.
No, it's the game
Oh,
like you would get for the Xbox, but it's for my computer. You know,
no, that's not.
my computer runs on Microsoft.
You know, that's not too bad though. For at least $30 for Minecraft, that's not too bad.
Right.
You know?
The one for Google phones, the one for Android, that was the word
Yeah.
I was looking for,
Oh.
is like $6.99 or something like that. So I don't know what the deal is. It's more expansive. What the hell it is? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but I know when you play Raid on your computer, you got to sign out on your sign back in or whatever, back on your phone and stuff. So
Oh,
yeah,
I could get Among Us for
that's weird.
$12.39 right now.
In the store, or whatever it was. I don't have the laptop in here, man, but I'm certain it's just you just click on it and it opens it up, man. I think maybe I got it from the Windows Game Hub or something. I don't know, but it's on there.
I wanted to get Sea of Thieves, but Dave told me I need to have a group of people that I play with to really sail the ships and shit and that.
Yeah, I can believe that. That makes sense. That game he was playing the other day, that fucking bonus. My Alienware gets here, I'm gonna get that.
What's that?
That Star Trek game he was playing. That looked pretty cool.
Oh yeah. I downloaded it on my little computer, but I for some reason I got bored with it. God damn, I keep saying it, and it keeps answering.
Yeah, she's not answering. She's just listening.
Yeah, she's going boom.
Yeah, but she's not.
I tried to download Asphalt 9 several times. It's like it tries to start, but then it stops.
Did you hear the Polak guy?
I clicked install.
Did you hear about the Polak guy that thought asphalt was a rectal problem? Sorry. I couldn't guess that.
So I'm downloading it right now.
Yeah, because like
Asphalt 9 Legends. I've been playing Asphalt 9 Legends for a couple of years on my cell phone, and I wouldn't mind playing it with a controller.
Yeah, man. There's a couple games that I like either on like at the Play Store or even my VR games. If I could get me a decent controller, my VR games would be bitching, you know. But trying to sit there and do it while you're on, it's with this little tiny shit thing that they give you, it just sucks. And then I start getting sick.
Yeah, well, my computer is Microsoft, runs on Microsoft. It runs on Windows 10. So what I did is I went out and
no, I know you did. You
I
got yourself
an aftermarket
Yeah,
Xbox
that's what I
controller. Yeah,
I got to get a new one too. Now, thanks for reminding me about that. I got to get one for the PC too. Fuck. The new PC, I got to buy one. I should try to get everything ready for the Alien when it gets here. I got all the accessories that I'm going to need for it. I'm at, man, it's something like I'm getting a kid, you know. Well, as soon as the kid gets here, I'll have a freaking crib set up for it. Hey, man, I don't mean to be in your way or something. You got something, just shit. Tell me no, man. I don't mean to be overstepping, hanging out, man. I just bored fucking with.
What the fuck, Neo? I was just looking. I was looking at the goddamn app store, looking at trying to download that fucking Asphalt 9 again. I would love for it to be download and work.
It's not opening up.
It opens a window for a split second, and then the window closes, and it goes away, and then nothing ever happens. It's just like you know. Crashing instantly.
Does it require a restart?
I don't know.
You know, because some of those might not run unless you restart your computer. You know what I mean? To complete the downloads. I don't know.
It didn't tell me. It did not tell me it needed a restart. Oh, my neck.
Well, what'd you
do? Nice. Your smoke made your camera go all out of focus. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was a good dab. That was a good dab, lollipop. Yeah.
You do you, boo. You do you, boo. I think that's some of the best advice ever given.
What?
You do you, boo. Stop worrying about what anyone else thinks or feels and do yourself, you know?
Yeah. Great. Now I need to start humping my own leg, huh?
No, that's not what that meant.
I know.
It means you go take care of your business and get you an old lady now.
You buy now or leave. You pay now. Check out. Oh, fuck. I need to go on vacation.
That is what I'm saying. Why don't you go to fucking Hawaii for a fucking couple months or something?
Yeah, that would be cool. I was talking to my friend about that, but I've been trying to get him and his girlfriend to go, you know, too, because they need to go too. But they're like, oh, we got a lot of shit we got to do. Well, so do I. You know, my plants ain't going to water themselves if I'm gone. Who's going to do all that? Who's going to harvest them? Who's going to send me the money?
Yeah.
I think
crazy bird over there quacking at me.
All that part out, but the next part would be the hardest. Who's going to trim it? Oh, for brakes. Nobody wants to trim weed. I don't. I don't know. I like to. It's the one thing I don't like to do, and I openly admit it. I love growing it, but I hate trimming. And I got all the good scissors and all the good trimming shit, and that don't make no difference. I still hate doing it.
I have cotton mouth.
Oh, that's funny. That's something I haven't had in a long time. Cottonmouth. Wow. But I've been
Well,
pretty
apparently this purple Pennywise is famous for the cotton mouth it gives.
Yeah. Mushrooms are famous for the denture grip it gives. You could always tell what acid was cut with when you always had that tight jaw feeling, you always knew whatever shit was. You missed the good old school blotter acid.
Right.
Seriously, man, good dab of blotter, like Red Dragon, Window Pane.
Window pane.
Oh,
God, it's been so long, man. It's been a long time since window pane I had.
I freaking have had gelatin window pane, where I've had it little tiny squared. It was just gelatin like, and you could literally just hold it in your hand and just watch it just disappear. And man, like you could just feel that freaking shit come up your arm, and as a fuck is buzz. I know people that stuck it in their eye. I know, or ate it, or I know they did it all kinds of ways, man. The gelatin.
I've
really,
done window pane, but I've done gelatin tabs too. I've done both ways.
yeah, little tiny pieces, man. It really.
But I never had the window pane gel tabs. I've had gel tabs and I've had the old window pane, but
Yeah, you could get the 4-way hits of window pane that would get 4 people just totally just plowed. But if you ate the whole thing, man, you were on a 12-hour mission to Mars nonstop. You fucking 6 hours of that 12 hours, you're not going to be communicating much because you're going to be fucked up. Kidding you, man. I got so high on that shit by the time I thought what I was going to say and it got down to my mouth, I'd already forgot. And somebody going, fuck it, man. I can't remember what I was going to say. I wanted to eat them shrooms tonight, but I just didn't want to do them by myself, and I didn't want to freaking just eat them and then get sick either. I haven't really ate a lot the past couple of days, other than junk food shit.
Right.
Sour Skittles, candy bars, shit. No real food. What a day.
Oh, God.
I got to do another dab. Let's fire it up and do another dab, eh? Smoke the bloody thing. You want sparkly. Yeah, it's getting close to Dave's bedtime, right?
No, not for me. It's only 9.
No, for Dave. Like, isn't it like looking like in the morning there?
His yeah, yeah. A little later. It's not yet. I don't think. I think like midnight or something. I think he goes to bed at. He said. I think he eats breakfast or eats dinner or whatever at breakfast at 7 a.m. his time, which I think is 5 hours off from Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, 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 oh. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Wow. 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 That's bad. It comes so hard you fart. I wonder if I fart in smoke rings.
Fart and smoke rings. Hey, Kiwi. 4:03 p.m. there. 9:05 p.m. here.
What up, Kiwi? Oh, man.
Yeah, but that's 4:03 p.m. tomorrow.
Wow. Yeah, really? Hey, can you tell me what the lottery numbers are for tomorrow? Oh my God.
Hi, Travis.
I was going to cough up a freaking lung there for a second.
I'm slow on the draw here because I took a dab a few minutes ago that it kind of made me punch drunk. I felt like I got beat in the head a couple of times by it.
Neo Super Dabs will do it to you every time, man.
That's why my eyes are turned red.
Yeah, he got the devil up all in him.
I've been smoking the devil's lettuce, don't you know?
Smoking the
Oh,
devil's
good Lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I don't know what to say, but the devil got all up in me.
The devil got up all in you. We're going to have to take out serpents. Take out a serpent. And get the devil all
You got that devil all up in me. I gotta turn this other shit off that's talking in my ear right now.
Yeah, shit. Hey, fuck off, cat. Good job.
Love you, Neo Cat.
Kitty, kitty, meow, meow.
You see those cats on TV? You know, they got to go out and chase shit for fucking dinner. You get to come home and lick fucking have some butt flavored cat food and be warm each night. Think about it. You want to go with your butt flavored lasagna or do you want to go with that?
He wants both. You know he does.
Yeah, fucker.
He wants to have his cake and eat it too.
They say you can't have your cake and eat it too. Fuck you. Good job. So crack.
I don't know, Kiwi. I think I am the devil, not that. I don't think the devil's all up in me. Except for the fact that the particles that make up me are all up in me.
Well, they were all up in you because you got the devil child now. So now you got a devil child, you know.
That's because I released the Kraken, huh?
Yeah. You released the crack. You got the devil child. What? What's your girlfriend out there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man. He wants out. I don't want him to out. I think him to stay in, man. You know, because he's like getting ripped up. I think he's biting a raccoon or something.
Something bigger than what he is, even.
Yeah, because it's biting on his side of his face there, man.
Meow.
You go in that garbage can again, I'm gonna kick your ass. You want to live like an alley cat, you can live outside, mate. Oh, you're so mistreated. Neil's like, I need some fucking catnip, dude. I would wonder what would happen if you gave a cat a little bit of mushrooms.
I'd be willing to try it on my cat. I don't think animals will eat anything that will hurt them. If I put a couple pieces in his food and he ate them, it would be because he smelled them and smelled that it was all right for him. He might trip. He might trip hard even.
Yeah, no, I would think that they could even, because cats eat grass and stuff like that, you know. So I could see him even accidentally eating one, you know, and going, "Wow, man, all these colors, what the fuck?"
Yeah, no shit.
He'd be sitting there going, "Meow, Shane, meow,
Yeah, exactly.
meow, Shane, meow."
Meow, 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 meow,
Yeah,
meow,
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 meow.
man.
All right, man. Yeah, man. What's up, man? Wow. Can you say birdie?
Birdie's tripping.
Yeah, birdie got mushrooms. Kitty didn't. It ain't too late to eat shrooms. I guess I could do them. Fuck. I don't want to throw up.
I usually don't when I eat shrooms.
No,
I guess I don't eat that much.
my stomach's been kind of a little bit weak today, so I'm worried because I haven't eaten a lot. That being as out, it's a little queasy. It might, you know. I don't want that. That's no fun. When you're sitting there puking your guts out, you know, I just don't see what there's fucking fun in that. But yeah, man. Wow.
Meow.
Nah, I haven't got a shipping notice yet. What do you got to go watch the nest eggs or something? Is it your turn to roost the eggs, Neo? Because I'm ignoring him. See, that's why he's doing that. He's giving me the eye. He's like, you're gonna. He's like, listen, slave, you're opening that fucking door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear him purring?
Yeah.
Wow, dude. Got a loud motor. You got a V8 in there, dude?
He's a pretty kitty.
See, that's cool. I like when he does that. When he realizes he ain't getting what he wants, and he just goes and lays down.
Yeah.
That's what I want him to do because I don't want him going out. I think giving him a couple nights off would be, good for him, where he can stay home, lick his wounds, and eat some food, and then he can go back out and start kicking people's ass. I got to get him fixed, man, where he hurts somebody's dog or he gets hurt himself. But I
Yeah.
don't have two neighbors pitch me out because he attacks their smaller dogs. Like medium-sized dogs, he goes right for them. Yeah, almost like prey to him or something, I guess. But they did. They bitched about it. And you can't really protect yourself against a cat because they can find their way around just about anything. They
Yeah.
want something bad enough, they'll find a way to get. That's why I don't like letting them out a lot, because I don't want to get bitched at. And that ain't nothing that I've done to them. I don't want to encourage him, like show him freaking, dogs abusing cat videos or nothing, so he's psychologically traumatized or nothing like that.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I actually show him nature things, like I'm watching right now, birds flying around, and that's what's on the TV right now is birds flying around and shit, and squirrels running around. He likes that kind of shit. He just lays there watching them and just gently wagging his tail, like, God, I would love to eat that. Yeah, maybe get him a girlfriend. He's probably got like half a dozen in the neighborhood already. Poor bastard probably doesn't realize that half of them are probably fixed, neutered, or spayed, or whatever the fuck you call them. He goes to bang them thinking he's going to get something, and they're going, things closed here. Man, they just showed a falcon or an eagle, whatever it was, landing on the ground, and the squirrel was hiding under a cactus, and it walked right up and seen him hiding under the cactus, and then just reached under with his talon and said, "You're mine, thank you." Took off. It's cool how birds don't need a runway and shit, man. They freaking can just come in and just stop and land, like fucking harriers. But there's some freaking mosquitoes on these shows that are big enough they should have runways for them. You probably get that down there, don't you? Big mosquitoes.
Not that much because it dries out too much for the mosquitoes to stick around a lot. During the wet season, we will get a lot of mosquitoes for a short time. They're like a good monsoon rain. We will get a whole bunch of mosquitoes real fast for a short time.
Yeah. I forgot about that. I'll tell you, I lived in the South in Georgia for a while, man, and they had some freaking mosquitoes, man. Those motherfuckers were like goddamn aerial bombers, man. They're huge. Oh yeah. I have seen the devil is inside me. I have the devil in me. I'm smoking that devil weed.
Devil in I.
Posey is possessed. Look at him. It's in his eyes. You can see it in his eyes. What the fuck are you talking about?
Merle.
I don't understand, meow. What's meow mean? Meow.
Hello, Merle. Hello, Merle. Wow.
Meow. Meow, Shane. Meow. Meow. He just goes. He is a little talker, though. It's kind of cute when he gets on a roll. It's almost like you could have a conversation with them, you know?
Yeah.
Be funny if he busted out. I said this, you stupid fucker. You don't get it? No.
Or even something just as simple as fuck off.
Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off, slave.
Chickens, ducks, and geese. I don't know, Kiwi. Sucks when there's locusts issues.
Locusts are badass, man. They can freaking wipe out shit.
I've seen some bad ones in Northeast Africa. Some badass locust crop eating swarms just come through and everything ain't nothing but bare sticks afterwards.
Yeah.
Dead bare sticks afterwards. That's a Neo Kitty. Neo Kitty. That's a Neo Kitty.
Good. He's going to eat. Oh, no, he's not.
He's trying to get you to open the door still.
Mm-hmm. He's got a litter box. He's got everything he needs. You don't need to go out tonight. And believe me, my willpower is a lot stronger than yours.
Put it that. Ah, fudge.
Yeah, man, I've seen locusts do serious damage even here in the U.S., man, grasshopper storms. I remember growing up, man, when I lived in Maryland, the locusts used to get huge. I mean, big, like scarab sized, you know? And you could always get these cool exoskeleton shells that they would leave behind.
Out how to do this dab right now. I'm just feeling klutzy and don't want to have anything in my way when I want to lay shit down. So I'm trying to prepare for it.
I think I had my first cotton mount because I had to pick up the sour Skittles mount.
Right, I got it open right there. I got a spot to lay down the torch on the glass.
I can see it. I can see your freaking dab rig on the table. Some hands moving around.
Not using the dab rig, I'm using the nectar collector.
Oh, I'm looking on your other screen.
So
You can see a dab rig, somebody grabbing something. And what is that? You watching your video on YouTube?
yeah. I got it on mute. It's just to give them the view.
Mhm.
I'm mostly using that to search other shit.
Man, did you hear about the guy that fucking rammed the Capitol? He fucking said that the CIA was programming his brain.
He's fucking insane. That's what he is. And ain't nobody can.
You
Yeah,
got
they've made him that way.
you got to be
They
pretty
wanted him that way.
crazy to get out and fucking after hitting two cops with your car and jump out with a knife. That's kind of stupid.
Yeah, but there was people who wanted that man to act that way. That's why we have people acting that way, because they've been told to. And they're being programmed to do it.
That's what he was saying. They were saying he said that he was receiving signals and he was being programmed by the CIA.
Well, he probably was being programmed by someone, but I don't think it was the CIA. It was just someone whispering shit into his ear or something.
Yeah. Or maybe his invisible friend, you know. It's just sad, man. Maybe a
Yeah.
guy should have gotten help. He'd probably still be alive.
Woo! Holy cow.
What did you do, a dab?
I did. Made my mouth get dry again. Doors on.
Man, I've been freaking. I want to go press something, man. Press like an eighth of that wedding cake. Get some fire. I was going to clean up my room, but then I got high. Da 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 da. La da da la. I was going to pick up my broom, but then I got high. Now my room's a mess, and I know why. Damn. What you tripping on, buddy? Man, I saw this one fucking video of a fucking house fire, like big one, or a bunch of buildings on fire, man, in Philadelphia. It was pretty badass, man. But it was burning for a good few minutes before the fire department even showed up. Bugsy, the devil is in you, man. You can see it in your eyes, dude. The devil is in your soul, brother.
Oh, I'm updating my DaVinci Resolve to the newest version too. While we're doing this, that's another thing that I got going on in the background here.
What I do with it after I press it? Smoke it. Just put it in, get it like a little moist, and you press it into like a little puck, and you put it on a dab press and you squish it. And now it comes all rosin. Then you collect it up, and you dab it. Better to wait a day, but you can dab it right away. It's just better to give it a little day or so. That way you get the best flavor. Man. So you get stuff like that looks like that kiwi bear when you press it.
Back at 100. What do you mean, Travis?
Yeah, those tiny homes are pretty cool. No, I try to get it all out if I can. But if there's some left, you can always just take the little cookie and make tinctures out of it, butter, cookies, all kinds of shit, you know. Presses are cool, man. I mean, you put in an
Oh,
8.
people are there in mass? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's back at 100% operation. Our governor has opened us up for 100% operation as well, and we have cases on the rise here.
Yeah, no shit.
So I don't know what to think or say. I wore my mask in the store today, and no, I was the only one. I was the only one wearing a mask in the store here in my little town.
Wow.
I need to go get a vaccination.
I've been fully vaccinated for almost 2 months now, so I really don't have to worry about it. But I can't give it to nobody. I can't get it. So, I mean, if I do get it, there's by chance, slim as it may be, there's no way I can give it to anybody else. And I'm equally protected against all the other variables, the variants. So. You got one shot already, didn't you?
No, I haven't got any. But I was just waiting till I didn't have to make an appointment to have a 6-hour wait. That's basically what we got going on right now.
Yeah, bro, I can get it anyway.
Yeah, I know.
I know a lot of people are skeptic about a lot of things, and I feel the one thing you can't dismiss is you get that shit, you're fucked.
I'll tell you where the seasonal flu went. People strapped up on some masks and they started using some fucking hand sanitizer, and the flu got its ass kicked.
Yeah. Plus, yeah. Plus, you know, I think the flu just basically could have even been what caused some of the variant strains. Yeah. But I don't know, man. I would rather be safe again. Like I say in a lot of other situations, be safe than sorry.
Are you in Vegas, Travis? Is that you in that area?
Your
Because
dad,
hey,
your dad got all his, right?
huh?
Your dad got all his, right?
Yeah, he's covered,
Good, good.
which is what I cared about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Shit.
Me, I've been hurting for so long now that it's like I almost, no, I'm not going to say it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. I almost feel the same way. Well, I do feel the same way. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel the same way. There are days when I wish that I would just go to sleep and never wake up. For more reasons than just pain, but
Right, but mostly that. If it wasn't for the pain, I could do something about the other things.
yeah, perhaps. Yeah. Man, these Skittles can get downright sour. Hmm. You know what I mean? Kind of give you the twangs, man.
So over there in Central Cali, you guys are having an immigrant issue? That what Mexican issue or what? Mexican immigrant issue? Because I'm in Phoenix and I spend a lot of time in Tucson, and I know what it's like for hard hitting fucking border patrols to fucking come at some immigrants. And the immigrants I've met, they ain't here fucking bringing that shit. What they're coming here trying to get a few bucks to send back home. If they come here and stay here 10 years without their wife and kids, the whole time sending back so much a month, they can go back when they're done with that 10 years and retire and live like a king for the rest of their life in Mexico. That's what most of them want to do. That's the people I've met. And I live in central Arizona.
Yeah, that's the way it is. Yeah, most of them.
They aren't interested in coming here and taking shit from people. Most of them who get an illegal, they get an illegal.
Different
Hello. Hello.
Hello? Is my mic working? Is my mic working? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, what's up, man? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Where are you joining from?
Twitch.
Yeah, I see that. Are you? What part of the world you joining from?
I'm in Spain currently.
Right on. Right on.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty cool here, man.
Cool.
I can't go back to the States. I got COVID.
You got COVID?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, you was fine.
Yeah, I'm it's pretty cool. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
I think you're having a problem with your mic a little bit there. Yeah, the COVID numbers are going back up here in Arizona. They're specifically going up here in Arizona.
Yeah. I think that was a troll, dude.
I think so. It don't matter to me. At least he wasn't a flasher, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all good. I know how to use this.
I saw that freaking thing in the stats, even in Michigan. They're saying like the variants kicking their ass. That's where Gigi is.
I think we have developed our own variant here.
Yeah, that could be.
Kiwi. I just went ahead and booted him from the whole StreamYard studio. I mean, I don't need someone. I sounded like he was goddamn whisper yelling into the microphone or something.
Yeah.
Like yelling at a whisper. That troll popping up.
Same guy, man.
We don't have any private chat, so I ain't gonna worry about it tonight. Next time. Popping back up. Yeah, actually, Kiwi, I do believe they have. I believe they've genetically isolated the fucking virus.
I can't believe that now they're finally admitting that this yellow shit caboodle was lab caused. I mean, like, it took them how long to admit the obvious? I mean, I even told my doctor, I go, dude, you know, in all honesty, and I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I'm educated. I've seen enough in chemistry, you know, to learn. When I saw that breaking virus under a microscope, I knew right out the bat that came from a lab. It just looked too perfect. You know, it just looked like it came from a lab. And he was, yep, you know, that's the consensus. Oh, damn, you know. What were they doing? And who did it? That's the thing. Why and who? Nobody really knows that yet. See, they think it came from China, but what a lot of people don't realize is that actually it was detected in, like, I think in October, November in China or something like that, December. Well, it had already been detected back in early August, late July in Italy, long before the first cases were reported in Wuhan. So they really don't know where the epicenter of this really was. It could have very well Wuhan could have played a significant part because of the climate and
transmissibility in places like wet markets and shit like that.
Yeah, it could have played a significant part in spreading the virus, absolutely, making it more virulent or whatever. But where it originated from, still that has not been proven. So, you know, people are going to feel real freaking shitty if they ever find out that the thing started in some other little country and it wasn't China, and all that race baiting and shit that they've been giving the Chinese and everything. There's going to be a lot of apologizing to do.
Yeah, well, I have a theory on it, and I don't really care whether other people subscribe to the theory, but I believe that's probably what happened. And my theory is that our defrosting of the permafrost has got into some animals in the far north of Russia and China, and the permafrost has released things that were part of life and virulent back millions of years ago, because they've been locked in ice for millions of years, and now we've evolved so long without having them around that we don't have resistances like that anymore. you know,
That
and
could be
they're like
possible.
super evolved towards, say, uh, uh, what we would call a chordate, animal with a spine, you know.
Yeah, they've
Any
already
animal with a spine, you're a chordate.
they did genetics on a virus, and they do know that it's a bat strain, blood driven virus is where, so they know it came through bats, but how it got so
The
perfected,
permafrost in bat caves that made the cave hard.
that's the thing. I
Who
think
knows? I mean, what I'm saying though is, who knows? Did they go find a fucking woolly mammoth that had been frozen and now thawing and start trying to eat it?
no, I think what happened is
Who knows what the bats did?
the biggest virus that's plaguing the world besides COVID is actually SARS, which COVID is a form of SARS. And so I think my feelings is what happened was is they were actually probably working trying to find a cure or a vaccine for SARS, and something happened, and it got out the bacteria that they were working with, you know. I Because it is a SARS virus. That's a fact. It's science. It is a SARS virus. So that's COVID stands for Corona, fucking something or other. I forget how it all breaks down. And the 19 is because it was discovered in the year 2019. So that's where the 19 came from. But it it is a form of COVID.
Coronavirus disease is what COVID is. COVID-19 is coronavirus disease 2019
Yeah,
is what it actually means. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And it's a form. If you really read about it, it's actually a SARS virus. It's a SARS-2 virus or something like that.
Are you surfing right now? No. It's 9:51. It's 10 o'clock at night. You ain't surfing. You lying.
Hey,
You
what
having
up?
some
No, no.
mushrooms and surfing on that.
Cheers. No, no. Yeah, thanks, Neil. Or no, no, thanks, man. I No, no, it's just surfing. Hmm.
Interwaves. Ow. Felt like I just rolled a goat head around between my fingers, man, when I was breaking up some weed. That means a sharp stem. You know what a goat head is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you live down here. You know what a goat head is.
Wow, man. I didn't even see that earlier. Freaking no, no popped in. As I was I was looking away, actually. I'm, I guess I should chow some of them shrooms and get on with it. Get super fried. Yeah, because if you look at a lot of the stuff, you don't see so much them talking about in the news, but a lot of the protests that are going on in Africa, they're all holding signs that are saying not COVID, they're saying stop SARS. Because SARS is killing their asses like big time. So I think what
Well,
happened.
the information that the, the so they may be calling this strain a SARS strain as well. That's why they may be just maybe a communication thing going on there. I think. Oh,
I love him. He's a good guy. I like him. I gotta go up and see him one of these days. As soon as they open the border back, that could be a tight asses, man. Well, now I guess they say people that got double vaccinated and can prove it, they can travel. So
Yeah.
that's cool. Sorry, God, I braided the button again. God
Mm.
Man,
Ow.
I bet I shotgun you a bong hit.
Oh yeah.
Grab him, stick his fucking head in my mouth, just pull a big fucking poke in his lungs and fill him up. What up, cat? You don't want to go outside. It's Saturday night and a night I like. He was like, fuck that, it's Saturday night, I want to go out, motherfucker.
Uh,
I want to make your life hell if you don't let me out.
I'm blazed, man. I'm fucking confused, dazed and confused.
You aren't. I've been dazed and confused for so long. Yeah, love the sound of that bubbler. Sounds like a freaking car sitting there idling with a cam in it. Beep, 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 beep. Want to hit?
Ah.
Hook up, kitty. I'd be badass if I could fucking hold it and you could snap rip bongs. I would put cat to bong hits. That'd be cool as shit. Bong sits there and lifts his chops, goes, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm fucking meowed.
Meow me up, man.
I'm totally meowed out, man. Now, Shay. Now, Shay. Hey, dude, it's not a twister door handle. You can reach up and put your little paws on it and open a door and take your little ass out and shut the door behind you all by yourself if you want out. Give it a try. He's like, fuck
No.
you. He's like, fuck you. No.
No. No.
Good boy. Yeah, I know. You just want attention. And I can't hold you because I'm smoking weed and you run away when I smoke weed. So you don't like that. I always think, man, if I ever died in my sleep, this fucker would eat on me, man. You think you would? I bet he would. If I died and started to decay a little bit, I bet you'd come in and start fucking mowing on me, man. Especially if you was to run out of cat food or something, you know, he'd come in and start fucking going, well, I'm sorry, dude, but until somebody comes, I gotta live, man. Remember that movie about the plane that crashed in the mountains and those people ate each other? Well, this is the same thing, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard stories about that where fucking people have died with like a bunch of cats, ladies, and the freaking cats end up eating her up.
Yeah, that's a herd of cats though. That's like, what do they call them? What do they call a herd of cats? I don't know.
Like a pack, maybe.
They got a name for everything.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, but
What's the name of your freaking group, Neil? Your gang? What's it called? Eastside Crips? Neil's a Crip. Cat Crips, you know. Cat Crips, Cat Bloods. He's a Crip.
a clouder. If he's semi-wild, so Wildcats is a destruction.
Yeah, he is. He's an F5. His mommy
So
was full-blooded.
he's
One of them was Bengal.
a
The other one.
clouder destruction, a clouder of destruction,
Yeah, man, he's hurt me bad too, man. He's fucked me up.
a clouder of cats. It can be a glaring of cats.
Computer. What is a bunch of cats called?
A group of cats is called a clouder, a cluster, a clutter, a glaring, a pounce, a kindle, a litter, or a pillow.
Those last few were for kittens, not specifically cats, grown cats, but for kittens.
Computer. You want to fuck? Sorry, I had to ask. She has such a sexy voice, man. Computer. You want to make love?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
God. A business of ferrets. A stand of flamingos. A skulk of foxes. An army of frogs.
Yeah, I like
a
that.
gaggle of geese. A tower of giraffes.
I like what Kiwi said. The gang of pussies. A gang of pussies. Bunch of land piranhas.
A bloat of hippopotami.
So that must be where the word bloated came from, where you're bloated like a hippopotami.
A parliament of owls.
A flock of geese. A flock of seagulls.
A pandemonium of parrots.
Pandemonium of parrots. It's a pandemonium.
A prickle of porcupines. A herd of rabbits. A colony of rats. An unkindness of ravens. A crash of rhinoceroses.
Mm-mm.
A stench of skunks. A shiver of sharks. A nest of snakes. A fever of stingrays. A bevy of swans.
A chat of trolls.
A knot of toads. A pack of weasels. A pack of wolves. A pod of whales. A zeal of zebras.
Well, I'm watching all the above on Blue Planet. That's my favorite Saturday night shows. Blue Planet, I love them, man. A bud of growers. A growers of bud.
A bud of growers of bud.
Farmers. Botanists. Horticulturists. Junior chemists. A herd of hemp.
A herd of hemp.
That's a Kiwi. A herd of hemp.
No, that's a field. It could be a grove, I suppose, if you let them get big enough.
An eye full of boobs. Isn't that what you call a whole bunch of boobs all on one screen?
Yeah, an eye full of boob. Hell yeah.
Eye full of boobs.
Oh.
More than one butt is butt galore.
Oh, hell, Neo. I've been on 4 hours. I'm going to shut this one down. Pop over to Jezzy's for a few, say hi, and then I'm going to go to bed.
Jezzy's still streaming too, huh?
Yeah.
Well, say hi to her, man. Yeah. Cheers, then. Thanks, Bugsy. Have
All
a
right,
good one.
Neo. You too. Happy birthday.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm kind of good, buzz. See you later.
Yeah, later. All right, everybody. We're about to hit 4 hours. I'm going to turn this stream off and go check it out over across the way. Y'all have a good night. Maybe I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.